Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. Hope you all have had a great day so far. So I would be jumping into some gaming. About to do some bit of Palworld here. I've been enjoying this game immensely, and I know a lot of you guys have as well. Figured we'd jump back into the fray, conquering the single player world. Working on getting a dedicated server going for some of the channel members here. That's still a work in progress. Doing some stress testing. Nearly broke the thing a few times, I'm happy about that. I would like to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early. Hello there, Fish, Kraken, MSG, Uklang, Epic Gamer Person. You've been addicted to this game. Yeah, it's actually good. It is clearly early access. It's clearly got a lot of work to go. Clearly got a lot of work to do, and but as it stands, it is playable, and it is definitely. It's like I spent 30 on it. Definitely got my 30 out of it, which is something I don't often say for games. Let's see. Swap on over to game cam. Let's see, everyone running off. And where was I? What were we looking to do? I believe we were looking to create some advanced beds. Yes, build fluffy pal beds. Fluffy pal beds. Here we go. I made a mistake. This is, you didn't put a bunch of them down simultaneously. It's fine. Oop, wrong button. I would like to change the control scheme. Because, as much as I like... I need to be able to crouch slide. Pressing C every time I run a crouch is a mistake. Let's see, let's go controls. Let's put jump on. The key cannot be used. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We are being raided. Fangirls who cannot control their love. Oh no. Chat, it's happening again. The fangirls. They're coming for me. What are you? Aside from about to be very dead. Alright, there is like a 0% chance I grab any of these, so I'm just spamming and hoping to get one. Alright, that's deeply unpleasant. I wanted a fangirl. Oh well, we tried. In other news, I'm pretty certain this is intentionally Rule 34 bait, which, you know, to each their own. Let's get some of the... What? Why are you like this? Get off of me. All that, yeah, there did not last very long. That's not a surprise to me. Yeah, fangirls never last long. These fluffy beds are definitely smaller than these straw beds. I like that complete. What was I doing? I was looking to adjust some controls because I want to have crouch on control, which right now is dodge, which I'm not super into that. Alright, so where do I put the dodge key on? Shift right now is the go fast button. Could change that. Hello from Vancouver. Hello there. Like it's really the roll button that gets me. I don't know what to put a roll on. The dodge button. Is there any of these in which I would put on mouse button? Throw Pal Sphere, I could do that. Honestly, Throw Pal Sphere I could put on mouse button would be good. That doesn't help me with this problem. Let's see, if Throw Pal Sphere goes onto mouse button, I can change Summon Pal, right. I could change Interact, which is F. I don't know that F is adjustable. Is that just always partner skill? I don't know. If I change F to E, E to mouse button, that gives me more options to work with. I definitely don't want to put dodge on F or anything like that. Sprint is a toggle, I could put that on caps lock. Let me do that. Key cannot be used. Well, that's just... Why can't you let me use buttons? That's actually difficult to work with then. If I were to put sprint on tap... Holy smokes, do you not let me use non-standard... all 3 buttons that I would like to use are illegal to use on the keyboard. I could do that. Alright, I put you on control. Buttons are making you too powerful. I know, right? Alrighty, Cavs. Good luck out there. A lot of interface issues. There's a lot of issues, period. Yes, interface among them. It's certainly not new. And there's a fair bit of work to do on it. Let's see. Roll. Where do I put dodge onto, if not? Key cannot be used. Key cannot be used. Key cannot be used. Like, I'm kind of out of keys here. Fish, you can go to sleep. It's fine. The VOD will be here. Can you chain command like Shift W? I don't think so. No. No, you cannot. You haven't had this much fun in the game in many years. Understandable. Like, the game is just a nice little grind. It's actually good at it. So like it's like it's taken all the good parts of other games, Arc, such, and just made a reasonable game out of it. Elliot is saying the server's down. I'm not too concerned about that right now, because it is only testing server. I do not actually have access to the server. It's still a thing with we're still playing. So we'll have to I messaged we're still playing, and we'll see what's up with that, but I believe he's currently unavailable. It's understandable there, Fish. You find yourself flying up in hilltops and enjoying the view? Sounds like a good time to me. It pains me to... I really, really, really want crouch on control. I would like to have... Maybe I could put jump on something else, something weird. Let's try that. We'll do roll on space, jump on... Put jump on C, we don't jump a whole lot. Now let's try throw pal sphere on... Never mind. I give up. I have an entire keyboard with the buttons, and I'm only allowed to use like 15 of them. Alright, so I got crouch, which I would actually like to take off toggle. Oh. Get used to it. Jump. Dodge. Alright. Sprint is still on shift. I can work with that. Mouse keybinds forbidden? Yes, they are. It's going to take me a while to get used to, but it feels better already. Alright, large dark egg incubation complete. Jump is also grab wall and float. Yes, yes it is. We have a Tombat. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's base upgrade. We can get another Tombat, a sphere assembly line, and a power generator. Great, great. We're going to fast travel over to here. We are going to PAL box and put Tombat over here. Good job, team. Go, go, Tombat. I'll head back to this base for the moment. We have another creature to put out here. I don't know what I need to put out here. He's looking pretty solid. What I need to be able to do is create cake with some reliability, which we need eggs and honey, which means we need eggs. Let's produce eggs. Does that mean we just throw out a chickpea in here? Throw a chickpea in here. We need a full ranch of stuff. Okay. So did the devs say, let's make Pokemon with guns? More or less, more or less. We got bullets, money. Let's go on an adventure. Looks like we're otherwise all set up and good to go. So let's do it. Because in order to get the new things, we need to level up some. We need a sphere assembly line. And also... what was it? Power generator, which... do we already have a power generator? I think we already have a power generator available to us. We do not. Power generation is... I think we do have one, because it's not going to be this far down. I don't know. Power generator. Yes, we do have it. Alright, so we need power generator and another level. So let's just go out and do the thing. You've got to eat like yesterday? Oh no. Your life just became a lot more complicated. Calories. Painful to keep up with. Annoying to keep up with, really. Could use some more ingots. Oh, you know what? I should get the ingots smelting. Let's head back here real quick. No ingot here. And bashing all that open. Not a whole lot of ingots going around, are there? Okay. I forget. Did we vacuum it all up right at the end of last stream? Is that would explain? I wouldn't explain him. I think I think we did vacuum it up at the end of last stream. It'd be nice to have the possibility to skip eating. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Alright, a few more ingots. We come back to that later. The Let's see. Got a lot of milk, got a lot of wheat. Let's turn wheat into flour. While this appears to be edible, not great. Hello there, Vixie, doing Vixie things. You are supposed to be over here at all points in time. Is there a limit to the amount of creatures that can be in here? Also, we've managed to collect some damage on our creatures in the past minute or so. That's fine. I'll just come back to that later. Things falling through the world again. Can live with it. Let's see. Let's head out. So we need to do some more exploration. Need to explore over here, clear up all this, go check this out. We now have the warmth underwear on us, so we can grab those. Sandra Lux. Let's just go explore over here. Fast travel. One of the most annoying things about adulting is feeding yourself 3 times a day. That's why you eat twice a day and just accept the consequences. Tea is scorching hot. I need to go this way. You don't eat breakfast? Me neither. Breakfast is illegal in my house. It's not true, but I don't eat breakfast when I have the opportunity to avoid eating breakfast. I wanted you instead. Alright, so rise is now this button. Going to see what this is. Rain Syndicate Tower. Looks like Syndicate Thuggery. Syndicate Thuggery around one of these creatures. Moving on. I need to go southwest. Ooh, fast travel point. Descend is now spacebar, which is just incredibly backwards. I can live with it. I am 100% going to watch this, because this is just amazing. You seem to have been playing solo? Yes, I'm playing solo right now. By the way, we're still playing. Ilya reported that the server was down. Or mentioned that the server was down in chat. I don't know if it's just... I don't know what's going on with that. This game's suddenly exploding everywhere. Is it good? Yes, it is. Like, it's actually good. It's definitely early access. It's far from polished. It is certainly enjoyable. Alright. 0% chance of capture rate. And immediately falls asleep. Alright, so 2%. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, 2% capture and recapture. I'm gonna have to dump a hypersphere on this, aren't I? Did I just hypersphere phase through the... Okay. Come on. Oh, almost got it. Ilya seems to be having more troubles than anyone else. Yes. Alright. Come on. Hey, there we go. Alright, got it. This means I'm also kind of sort of out of most balls here. Which is not, you know, great. Got a dungeon entrance here, it seems. I should probably mark these on the... map. If I were to do mark... Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Chat. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to leave the mark here so I can check that out later. Comcast is Comcasting? Yes, yes it is. Don't know if you guys could hear me. There's a solid chance you can. But if you can hear me, the dungeon itself, the entrance, the cave, entirely disappeared. It's just gone. Like the cave itself just disappeared. So that's not great. But it's pretty interesting, actually, because that means that dungeons are randomly placed throughout the world and actually change locations. So you can't just simply mark their locations and go with it. The random dungeons rotate-ish, it would seem. Don't dungeons exist for 100 hours? No. It's a couple hours. And then they apparently entirely vanish. And go somewhere else. Which is an interesting mechanic. Small settlement. Oh, humans. Nice. Enthusiastic researcher. Village chef. I'm into it. Dungeons last 200 plus hour-ish? 200 plus minutes-ish. Reliable PDIF officer. Hello. Hey, pal Tamer. There's hardly anyone around here now. Before Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit, you know? If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. Okay, he's just a merc. What are you? Pal merchant. We buy? Chickpea, dire howl, jolt hog. I don't need any of these. Humans or more captured targets. Humans. Enthusiastic amateur researcher. Ever bumped into an extraordinarily strong and big pal? Just my speculation, but it seems some kind of leader who controls the pals around. If you could make it your ally, it would be handy, but it's super powerful, so be careful. Have you ever been attacked by an enemy and lost a pal? If you have, try asking the pal merchant about it. They often find lost pals. If your pal is on the market, you might be able to buy it back. The Rain Poaching group is selling pals they've poached and stolen the merchants. Really, what horrible people they are. I just wish someone could take down their boss. Look at them talking about pals like they're items. Like they can be owned. Ever explored a cave? Heard that caves are home to loads of unique pals. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by pals with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? You hope to convince Incursus to start a clan on this? Solid, maybe. Anything you say? Yes. Got some good items in stock. Wandering merchant. Uncommon witch hat. I had the common one. I wouldn't mind the uncommon one. This appears to have not much I need aside from some eggs. Some flame organs. It's got some basics, and the basics are great. It has cake making materials. The berries, the milk, the eggs, the wheat. We can make a cake here. You are sleeping. We're sleeping. Haven't seen your face before. Did you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up. Okay. Alright. Well, that's interesting. I like this place. It's got some good stuff here. We know this is here, so let's move on. Let's go check out King Paka. King Paka looks like he's up there. Let's grab Lift Monk before heading up. Love magic versus tech theme. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Away we go. Looks like we've got ourselves a one of these regular frozen egg. May as well. Man's pointing a gun at me. And we're out. Oh, they angered the Mammorest. I don't want to be anywhere near here anymore. I want it to be actually gone. Hello, is that another chest? No, it's a mushroom. It's like a chest, but not like a chest at all. More dire howl. Something shiny over there. Is it a large egg or a common egg? Pick you up. Syndicate thugs versus tansies. Ow. I feel like I've been here specifically before. Haven't. Ooh, this is a beautiful looking spot for a base. Got a bunch of iron nodes here. Flat ground all around it. Looks relatively nicely defensible from shenaniganery. I only see one path up here. Maybe 2 paths? 1.5 paths up here. Okay. Any plans to Star Sector in the near future? Base update brought some stupidly fun ships and builds. Ooh. Star Sector keeps trying to grab my attention for being a good game. How fast can I read? That's a darn good question. Usually very fast. Which I don't like to talk about because then people get mad at me for not reading their messages. Well, hello. More accurately, people get mad at me for not responding to their messages. You don't have anything I want, except... like, at all. Okay. Your parents don't believe that you read 500,000 pages last year? Understandable. Should you play Helldivers 2 with you when it comes out? Solid maybe. Helldivers is one of those that has been talked about quite a lot. For good reason. Just, we'll see how it, we'll see how it turns out. So I need to go check out up there. Good looking mining spot? Yeah, real good looking mining spot. Nope. I believe I have been up here before. This looks vaguely familiar. I've not. Okay. Go clear all this out. At least open it up on the map. Reveal it on the map. Oh wow, that exploded. Oh, that's the shotgun one. Oh, hello, chest. Some arrows, cloth schematic, level 2, which I think we already have that. Did you ever climb the volcano? No, the volcano is made out of a boiling death. I don't see anything out there to go to, aside from open ocean, so we're not going to go that way. Let's go check out King Pack, I think go this way. Link up with this fast to travel point. Dun, dun. Honestly, the fly down button being associated with dodge rather than crouch bothers me. It bothers me more than it should. Does it have any random map generation? It's all handcrafted. This is all handcrafted. However, there's clearly some random elements to it. The dungeon entrances and caves are randomly placed. Chests appear to be randomly placed. A few other things are randomly placed as well. Resource nodes appear to be handcrafted and placed. Life monk statues, these appear to be handcrafted, purposefully placed. I need to check out this. Where art thou? This way. Probably that big open area. The caves themselves appear to be randomly generated. Not procedural so much as individual rooms randomly strung together. So you get a different dungeon every time you enter a cave entrance. Spacebar to descend and control to ascend. What tech heresy is this? So I've rebound the controls. It was spacebar to ascend and shift to descend. I've changed it to be space to descend and C to ascend. Because it makes more sense to have it that way in my, for on the floor for player control, but there's no separate controls for mounted riding and for flying. So just gotta accept the suffering one way or another. It's gonna deal a lot of damage. Snipe these out. Oh, mail packet incidentally died to dinosaur collateral. When that thing hits, it does incredible damage. Alright, I think we need to bring you out. Because we gotta dodge this. Should be one more hit. There we go. 6% chance, not a great percent chance, but we've got a lot of, oh my god, we got it. Okay, well that was surprisingly simple. And a musclehead King Paka. Nice. Can animation cancel reloading to a degree? Yes, you can. Let's see where go from here. Due west. I fly. I want to get a breeding program for my bird creatures. Nice RNG, that seriously. The Fmug statue. Grab this one too. Couple of Fmug statues here. Yeah, it feels really weird having space speed descend, but it feels so much better to have space be dodge while on land. It's just, it acts like the game is designed for controller, not keyboard, so it has between 2 and 3 actions bound to the same button. So you can't split it because it's just not set to be able to do that. And because of that, you have the situation where you rebind for one thing and it rebinds everything. Which is, I understand why they did it, but it just feels bad when using a keyboard. Past the chests, I didn't see it, and I'm not going back for it. I am, however, going to check out the top of this. The giant tree. What are you? Not worth it. Ooh, fancy tree. This is a spot that, you know, it makes me wonder if these are randomly placed as well. Seed machine gun. Hello. Aqua gun. Wind cutter. There is a distinct possibility that these are randomly generated as well. Let's see. Let me do that for you real quick. We're still playing. It should just be created. There we go. Down we go. We're still playing. I created the role as you requested. People still have to be assigned to it, but the role now exists. Get off. That man hurts a lot. So does our bird. Our flying dragon creature hurts a lot too. What? Did I get knocked off? Well, that's terrifying. Down we go. Alright, so we have successfully seen this entire region. Let's go up here and explore through all of this. Start clearing out the darkness. Yeah, it looks like the fastest is just going to be north. Head north and nowhere else. I'm going to have Discord have like a grand total of like 5 roles. Yes. This one is strictly for logistics purposes. Like, there's no benefit to being in it other than you get pinged by we're still playing every so often. Note the unexplored region to your south. the ocean? You have the lift monk behind. Oh no. Whatever shall lift monk do? Off to the bamboo groves. Is it time to locate a frost wyvern to climb the volcano? Almost. That is on the list of things I would like to do. Ooh, another bronze cherry. I like how bronze cherry's signature skill is just hip smash. Frozen egg. Hello. Grenadiers, grenadiers, grenadiers. Terrifying, but not my problem. We get it and we grab, we go. Goodbye. I'm out. Good time to everyone in, including me. Sweet. Sounds like a good idea, by the way. Yoink. They're fighting a Mamarest, which is just a mistake on their part. I'm so glad I'm flying right now. Fast travel unlocked. Across this bridge we go. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go above this. Not because it looks ominous, but because I want to see it from the appropriate angle. Above. Oh look, life monk. And a chest. Silver key. Free Pal Alliance Devout. Gale Claws, Moonless Shore. We have been over here before. It was painful over here. Very painful. Oh, you're a higher level. And there were things here that I desperately desired. I am absolutely going to go inspect this waterfall closely by shoving my face into it. Nope. Just a waterfall. So far, aside from teleportation waterfall, the waterfalls have been a little bit surprisingly devoid of things behind them, of hidden secrets. The bees are rough. The bees look amazing and terrifying. I haven't mastered them. But they certainly look like they would cause a problem for anyone who decides to mess with them. We did catch a bunch of these robin quills last time we were here, for obvious reasons. Oh, hello. You guys weren't there moments ago. It's pretty certain. Oh, hello. Well, this is a nice little base spot as well. Aside from being... Oh, wow. There's so much ore here. Aside from being guarded by the Free Pal Alliance, this is a beautiful ore spot. Need to go west. You have to... You still have to explore every waterfall in case there's something behind one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go up to the top of this hill. Lift monk and all. Hello there, Connie Events. Welcome in. Already have a good one. We're still playing. Yeah, I'll message you later, but I'm looking to get the server. I probably want to get the server up within the next day or two. That way we can actually get started on it. You know, while the hype is still here, get people on and started. Oh, round cow. Ah, it's still painfully hot for tea. I still want to head northwest. Hello, Raider. How you doing, Raider? I saw you got Palworld. We're still setting up the server. Work in progress. Gotta checking things, make sure they're all going, but we should have it up and running shortly-ish. Not tonight, though. You did? You got kitties? How many of them did you find? Oh, which flavor of kitties did you get? Is it the pink ones? Because there's a whole bunch of them. Alright, what is going on here? Oh, did these guys capture a duck again? Nope, they captured a monkey. I just realized that there are some actually terrifying dudes here. This man's just shoving a shotgun up my rear, and we're leaving before things become a problem. They're pink, you got 3 so far? Ah, yeah. Oh, shotgun, go away. Some cognitos, doing the good step. Before Nintendo sues Palworld for using shrine sound effect from Tears of the Kingdom. Is that something they did? Because that's something they could actually get in trouble for. For all the time and effort they put into this game over the years of its development, I would hope they didn't mess it up by just straight copy pasting. Because that would be disappointing. I would be disappointed. I would be very disappointed. What are you? Grab lift monk. You are a level 45 Dromantide. We're going to ignore whatever that means. We're going to fly straight over it. We're heading... Oh, hello. It's a dragon water type. I want the lift monk. It's so pretty looking. Oh my god. The world serpent type creature. It's just living its life underwater. Alright, we're going east. Nope, wrong button. Unflamethrower, unflamethrower. I press control, which is attack, not go down. I would like to go up. Get the dragonfly, the dragon. It's twice my level. It's gonna swallow me whole. Are you? Yeah, scorching egg. Gimme, gimme. You can love something and let it go. It's hard to see it in the moment, but the best things always hurt the most. So this place looks pretty good. Actually, can I cast fire to cast light? No. Can I cast fire to cast light? No. No dynamic lighting. Sadness. We're just going to go straight across. Hello, just a really random nerd. How you doing? Why is everything dark? Stop it. Recently-ish, we just had massive Forts content on Saturday. People will always be wanting more. Which is understandable. Your cats are mining. Good. Put them to work. Alright, so this should be a dangerous area. Gotta be careful with it. There's just some random bullets laying on the floor. There's a loop moon. This is where we caught our loop moon. Catress walking around. Yes, it's made out of cat. Giant bipedal cat. Terrifying is what it is. We let it go. Need more dark tide. Oh, guys. It's back. Fellbat? Oh yeah, here we go. This capture rate's gonna be abysmal. Bird on bird violence. Ow. Okay, you did a lot more damage than I wanted you to deal. But you know what? That's fine. We still have one left. Stop it. No touch. You found a giant chicken. Oh no. Chicken too strong. Did the chicken give you the hyper beam? The hyper beam experience? Alright, let's get out of here. Just bait switch. Not have you get bullied by this. I need you to do one more attack, please. Let's see if we can't musket. Yep, musket did exactly as much damage as I wanted it to. We're gonna need to upgrade you to Mega Ball or Mega Sphere. Alright. Use Dragon Cannon. Sounds about right. Chicken's strong. You found the draconic chicken. Fire Tornado looks nice. Yes. Yes, yes it does. In Brazil, this game has a very funny name. I am curious. You have my curiosity. I'm trying to roleplay How to Train Your Dragon. I like flying creatures. Yeah. Alright, we have collected a Hezaphyr. It calls forth lightning from the depths of hell. One who dies from Hezaphyr's inferno is sure to be sent to the underworld. There's a Grintail. Raider, look! It's a giant cat with glowing eyeballs. Look at... It's even got two tails, and it's grinning at me. Just hang... It's walking this way. He's a thickums. Oh, there he goes. Where will he even be? Hello? You are not happy with me. Ow. I am darkness. 3% is not a lot of percent. There's a Catress angry with me too. Guys, I think we're gonna have to leave. 10% is much more manageable percent. Oh no. Got it. Alright. I caught the thing I wanted to catch. Let's make ourselves scarce. Down we go. Floppy versus PETA. PETA is actually surprisingly dangerous around here. Let's semi-involve ourselves. Ow. I gotta go. I gotta go. Bird friend, we gotta go. It hurts a lot. Ow. Ow. Go up. Go high. Fly away. Oh, the seed mortar. It hurts so much. Whoa! Stop it. No. Music is my fantasy. Ooh, power tree. Skill tree. Oh, hello. There's another bit of massive iron here. Let's land. Alright. Dragon Burst, Power Bomb, and Spark Blast. We mark this. Music is our fantasy. Alright, so now we have this area here. No flat cannons. If they developed flat cannons, I would be very, very sad. I'm a little bit scared. They definitely have flat cannons. They're just not mounted. Because they are... That particular organization is a little bit backwards, technologically. Hey Ritter, you know the best part about that particular chunk? We can ride that cat. I know this because I have one. Ooh, Mount Floppy. Alright. I think there's multiple Team Rockets in this world. The closest seem to be the Syndicate. That would be accurate. I've seen 3 different organizations, 3 different factions, which are akin to Team Rocket. Syndicate is certainly the closest of the lot. They've got some bears just wandering into their facility. That's not going to work out well for the... Actually, it's looking like it's not going to work out well for the bears, which is not how I expect that. How I would expect that to go. Also, you are the thickest egg I've ever seen. Huge verdant egg. That's... oh boy. That's different. Actually, we're kind of winning this, aren't we? Yeah. Ooh. Alright, friend, you're gonna have to get involved here. One down. You know what? Maybe we just, good job, team. Oh, there's more. It's time to go. They just keep wandering in. Whoa! Ow. We found the flak. It's made out of rocks. Found some bees. Engaging. Free Pal Alliance Devouts. That's going to be extremely one-sided, and I'm not going to get involved. Or sect. What I need to do is head west and a little south. Mammoth egg, solid? Maybe. Be interesting if it was. And we fly. What are you? Moths. We have an Elizabeth, which is terrifying. So we're just probably not going to deal with that. Kind of running low on spheres as a whole. Why is there combat? Because PETA is attacking the moths. Of course they're attacking the moths. Might be able to get in and grab the chest while this chaos is happening. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. There is a cave here, but as we have seen, the caves do not last very long. I am still going to inspect this so you guys can see the timer. See, look. 253 minutes and dropping. Has a level 29 boss in it. So we are eating. I will, however, mark this place as we find it. I would like to see the Elizabeth. Getting Comcasted? Yes, yes we are. I'm going to just carry on as if we aren't getting Comcasted. Because as much as I would love to show you guys everything, at the rate at which we get Comcasted these days, it's, we'd never get anything done. However, I'm not seeing this Elizabeth anywhere. Do see some Free Pal Alliance engaging some more floppies. Which, you know, only ends in their deaths. Starting to think this Elizabeth is underneath this mountain. As opposed to on top of it. we're gonna go underneath the mountain and check it out. Large dark egg sitting on the mountainside. You found a giant king of the forest? Oh my. That sounds dangerous. In other news, I did get a message from Comcast earlier today, like 2 hours ago, saying, "Hello, we are currently working in the area." Ooh, look, another one of these. Oh, creepers. We're gonna ignore them. Excuse me. I'd like to find the Elizabeth, so I know where it is for future reference. We're back? Yes. More or less. Not quite perfect, but it should be good enough. This looks very under mountain pass. It is not. Where is this Elizabeth? We found a large dark egg 10 minutes into play. Yay! They are randomly scattered about, so that's not a surprise. The bee is in a mine? I figured as much. I just haven't found the mine or the entrance to it. Assumption is grounded to your observations of past streams. Its previous geomagnetic storms coincided with Incursus blackouts. I'm going to put a pin in that and say this has been a regular occurrence for the past... ever since I moved here. And it has been various levels of fixed before. And it generally doesn't coincide with space weather. I'm going to use that phrase. Whether space weather has impacted this over the past few days or whatnot, then solid maybe. I'm not going to comment on. I have no data to say one way or another. It's probably not helping. But what it isn't is the cause of it. Down here, see if we can figure this thing out. Down we go. I can just kind of back away from the mountain and look at the cliff sides. I should be able to see anything resembling an entrance. And, you know, apparently a bunch of lift monk statues. Effigies. It did recently? Yes! That does not explain all the other events that have happened with the Comcast internet. This Comcast internet issue has been a consistent ongoing thing for years. Like many, many years. Since the start of the channel. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. So it is certainly a coincidence, and while there is a fat chance that the solar storms are making it worse, they're certainly not the cause of. I have no idea where this Elizabeth is. And this, I'm displeased. This looks like a gargantuan dark egg. Huge dragon egg it is. Out of the Comcast, these are others. Yes. The stated reason upon basically badgering the poor Comcast guys over time. The stated reason is superfluous signal, noise on the line is what's causing the issue. And they've been unable to prevent the noise, and it is suspected that the noise is from other users incorrectly set up devices causing feedback onto the lines, which is spreading out to everyone else and causing, well, problems for everyone else. Like, I'm sure space weather's not making it better, but it's hardly a significant factor by comparison. This looks potentially under Mountain Pass like. It's not the right area, but we can look through here. Nope. We're leaving. Even though it'll end up being some ancient switch box half underwater. I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen that kind of stuff before. It's just, oh, this is on the network and has been here for the past 15 years, and for whatever reason it has decided to become an extra problem now. Or, worst case scenario I've seen, it has been a problem the whole time and no one has found it for the past 15 years. I've seen that a few times. God forbid someone like plugs a phone, an active polling phone, into an Ethernet port and wonders why there's so much screaming going on and lost packets. No, stop. I mean, I'm finding a bunch of stuff here, but I'm not finding the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, this looks relevant. This is interesting to lay around. I could try for it. I do have substantive fire elementals available to not anymore actually. Alright, let's get involved. Why are you like this? Smash. Thank you. Concern intensifies. Ow. Why do you explode? Ow! That's terrifying. They explode. Uh-oh. Woo. Alright, big boy. I need you to get involved. Thank you. Alright, so we learned that the little bees actually self-destruct, which is actually pretty cool. Reminiscent to bees doing bee things in real life. We're going to have to bring Bronze Sherry back. Bronze Sherry is just comically incapable of functioning a majority of the time. Gigasphere might come in handy. Felbat's having a rough go of it out there. I do not deal much damage. At all. No, 47's 47. Let's get Leap Moon involved next. Your hitbox is not what it appears to be. Alright, Leap Moon getting bullied. Which means he's getting hit by dragon attacks. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to bring you out, unfortunately. I was very happy when it was aimed at me and displeased when it hit Van Wormen as well. Dodging can be easier when you're controlling the pals. I disagree. Pals do not move fast enough. The basic track of most attacks far outweighs the bonuses you get from being able to actively dodge. It's like pals generally are not fast enough to dodge, even if you're controlling them actively. Glad this creature doesn't have a summon bee ability. That would be terrifying. Like some of those basic attacks, like the purple poison, you can move away from and dodge. The green one, that air one, you can't. That one's difficult. Although if you're flying, you can avoid it. There's so much to explore in this game? Yes, yes there is. .500 HP remaining on target. .300 HP remaining on target. 150 HP remaining on target. Just get a couple more hits in there. Oof. Alright. Let's just get a... Yeah, okay. Disappointed. More stamina. What did you drop? Honey and precious plumes and ancient civilization parts. Painful, but we lost nothing other than potential. It died? Yes, yes it did. But at least now we know where this is. We can come get it later. Yeah, this world is surprisingly large for what I was expecting. Elizabeth is a pun on Queen Elizabeth. Yes, that is 100% the case, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. Suboptimal? Yeah. Yeah. We definitely got to grab this one first. What are you? Nope. Oh, it's another one of these. Is this large egg? No. Alright, so despite how rarely I seem to find these things, they actually don't seem to be that uncommon. I would like to try to grab this one. It fell. Oof. Welcome back. Let's bring you back. I don't need to dodge that right now. What do you... Blast it. Nice. 14% of the time. Not this time. Nailed it. Mark the entrance on the map. It'll be easy to find once I know where to look. Like, all we have to do is fly on the inside here. It's not hard to find, you just happen to far away. Like, the entrance is all the way over here. It's nowhere near any of this. So you have to just know to go to that half of the mountain. It's fine. Wish flying in a straight line didn't consume stamina. I wish we had direct control over the creature's flight, like some kind of VTOL or forward flight creature. That would be cool. I would like that. With like actual flying and soaring mechanics. Like, give me War Thunder controls and flight model on a bird. You named your giant chicken Super Seismic Chicken. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Love it. You just want to fly a mosquito. I want to J-hook and slap my propellers down onto a perfectly centered landing pad. What are we looking at over here? It's a... I don't know what you are. You look like one of those cloud creatures from New Culture. Often kind to lonely pals. However, the moment a pal mistakes this for an actual companionship, it seizes the opportunity to blast it with a thunderbolt. Oh no. Oh, hello. Another spot. There's a lot of spots that are just covered in iron. Like, once you actually start looking around for them. Dead West. Like, proper heavy iron node locations. For maneuverability, you can't beat a hummingbird, but it would require 9,000 pounds of sugar a day to feed one large enough to carry you. I can imagine. Hummingbirds are actually kind of fun, though. Yeah. Oh, is that what I think it is? It is. How many balls I got? 12. It's not many. A couple megaspheres, though. Let's try it. It's a dragon type, so it's going to mess up a majority of what... Hello? Going to mess up a majority of my dudes. I certainly don't hit it very hard. Ow. It hits me pretty hard, though. Ow. Why does it track? Ow. I do hit it reasonably hard. Go. Oh, dragon fire. Oh, it tracks. Oh, it hurts so much. Engage with furious swipes. Okay, I think we're a little out of range here. Tactical air support dragon. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, run, 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 run. Alright, we gotta get thickums out here. Why are you running away from the creature? Smash it, please. No. Dodge! Dodge! I need to leave. I need to not be here anymore. Hip smash. Yeah! Oh, he's coming. Beautiful hit. That's a lot of damage. Hip smash, yeah. I think it's time we swap you out to something less catastrophically destructive. $500 HP and drop him. Danger close. There we go. Get in the ball before you burn to death or something. So at this point, I got it. Sweet. It possesses a demeanor as pure as its appearance suggests. Perhaps because of this, it is sometimes unable to discern good from evil, often allowing wrongdoers to take advantage of it. Aww. One of the actually wholesome creatures of the world. One of the few. Alright, speeds ahead. North, east, mostly east. You should allow you to use your guns while on a mount. They do. Using controller or mouse and keyboard. This is mouse and keyboard. Alright, straight east then. Hello, bird. Are we back? Not so much, but we're not back, so that's a good start. Okay. Hello, chat. I've returned. Kind of. You guys should be able to hear me, and as long as I don't move, the screen should be mostly intact. Probably have to leave it like that. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do, so we're here. You guys didn't miss anything. I'm still hanging out over here. We could curse this back. I've returned. As we hang out on the... what is this? Looks like just another base building spot down there. I don't see any landmarks down there. So we're just going to hang out on top of my pillar. I found a pillar of safety. I like going to high places when danger comes. So I am here now. I'll see bird flapping. Yeah. The thing is, if I move, it's going to pixelate to some disgusting degree. Meaningful. Because that's usually how pixel bitrate works. Rocking out at a whopping 1.5 to 2.5 Mbps, which is not a lot. It'll work, you guys can hear me. But this stream is going to be less than pleasant. But that's fine. We're just gonna push on through. Ooh, hello. Fast travel waypoint. I saw this from my pillar of safety, but I didn't go to it. I have one of these Goriots. I don't actually know if I've captured one of those. I've seen them every so often. Megasphere's gold coin. Where is the rat creature? Rat monkey. Here you are. You throw rocks at me, 'cause you're gonna get dumpstered. Go ahead. I dare you. It's just some kind of monkey creature. I'm okay with this. Wow, you hit for 655 with that. Alright. Using a wireless cable box? Nope. I'm actually looking into getting a wireless cable box because it's likely to be more stable than the cable I currently own. Or currently pay for. There are 2,000 eggs in your box. That's a lot of egg in a box. A lot of box egg. Oh. Burn. Convert your humans in this game? Yes, yes you can. This is a big open area. Doesn't look notably interesting. Oh! That's right, the bees, they self-destruct. I keep trying to go down and instead casting flamethrower, and I dislike it. Let's continue heading north. We're back? Yes, I mean, more or less. We're not at an incredibly stable or good internet, and it's going to be a bit choppy, a bit artifacty, but we are here. And that's more than we were moments ago. Alright then, we head east. And head down. Are these eggs? No. And they're pallium rocks. Router can change frequencies channel if you're interfering with something. We're running cable here. Everything is hardlined to avoid interference. Here we have another one of these here. Engage. Leg shot. 6% chance. We'll spam out these tiny balls. I love killing something with a gun doesn't drop a gun. I know, right? Yeah, it beats the ground rhythmically to communicate with its comrades. The meaning of each rhythm differs by troop, but the distinction between them is still largely unknown. Yeah, no, the internet is not something I can deal with on my end. It's a issue with the infrastructure in the area. My hardware has been checked many times and is stable and as consistent as can be. It's the main area provider that's simply scuffed. Where did gun go? It's in my hand. Just hanging out. This bird's fly as high as a chicken. This is looking... There's something out there, so we're gonna go that way. Flappy, flappy. Ooh, bullets. Floor bullets. Best kind of bullets. Doubled the interference from the cable when they tore up electrical lines and pulled the underground cable. 3+ years, you called. That sounds deeply unpleasant. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened here. It would fit the bill, the symptoms. Is this a second one? Or is this... Oh my god, there's 2 of them. 2 of the world serpents. That's terrifying. Okay, moving on. We're just going to casually ignore that. Turned out to be arcing in the main box they didn't check. Whew. That's, for years arcing? That sounds... kind of impressive that anything would survive that long. We'll cover the shoreline first. Let's go. Actually, let's ride Doggo for this. Doggo is faster. Taking Puppy for a walk along the beach. Crevasse? Oh. Teleportal wall. Okay. We'll leave that alone. We don't need to go exploring the underworld at this point in time. We'll circumnavigate the island, and then once we see its edges, we will come around the center bits. Hey, a silver key. Oh, not Underworld Town. We've already visited the floor so many times. We don't need to visit the floor again. The floor can't get enough of me and refuses to let me go. I don't need to go hunting for the floor. It's just not necessary. The floor is a very clingy creature. Hello. Oh. Bread. More iron. Is that lava? Lee's Punk Ignis. And lava. Well... Why are you so mad? Alright, we found lava. And a chest. Gigaspheres. Alright, so this is less an island than a giant... Oh god, and there's... guys, it keeps going! There's an entire another giant island over there with like a boss structure on it. Big old boss fight. It just keeps on going. We have creeper birds, more iron hanging around. Fast travel waypoint there. Let's go up here. Win large world to explore. It's so much. I go fast. Ooh, let's not go that way. When we get over there, we'll go inspect the... Fish, there's no reason to be hostile. He hasn't spoken before. There's reasonably expect them to not know what's going on, having no context. It's difficult to make, dare I say, it's impossible to make a meaningful assertion without having context of the situation. Fast travel unlocked. This is the sand dunes entrance. Oh boy, sand. My favorite. I don't like sand. Give me Megasphere. We have another silver. The chests up here just drop silver keys everywhere. It's just a bit irritated. Hey, you know, irritation that happens to us all. There's no reason to lash out at someone else. Ooh, another Elizabeth. What? Medical supplies. Do I care? Drop some leather, I suppose. Better yet, let's eat this. Feed it to Vanworm. There we go. Ooh, giant egg. We're dropping something for this. What are we dropping? I should just go back to that fast travel point and come back here after doing an inventory dump. Devour the egg. Return to fast travel. You like sand, you're definitely not a Skywalker. Hey, did the new Skywalker, was like sand, right? That's how that movie ended. Oh, hello. We're out of flight. Oh, let's get you real quick. What are you? Red. Moving on. I don't see other... Well, this skyscraper's over there. Okay. Moving on. It's just, there's so much. Inventory dump time. Egg. Egg. Got a lot of eggs. I didn't put an egg in here. 1 hour. Alright, need new chest for egg. Get over here. So this game's player base exploded massively? Yes, it did. Chrono boost the incubator. I would love to. Like, yes, please. That's not how it goes here. You go here. Medical supplies goes in the medical supply cabinet. Arrows go in the arrow box. Ammunition. The rest of this stuff goes with their specific things. Putting storage outside. Hey, this world was never meant to be long-lasting. I just kind of got addicted to it. Like, this was literally put here for the purposes of completing an objective. Like one of the achievements. If I expected to be here for a long period of time, we would be, things would look a little different. Holy smokes. Okay. But it needs to look nice. Yes. It does look nice. It's beautiful. Look at all these gorgeous creatures just hanging around. What is this blinging at me? Oh. It's a lamb ball. Look it. Yeah. Shame if something happened to you. Oh god, it's casting its magic in my general direction. Okay, so Fluffy, yes, it is. And it goes into the box with the rest of the Fluffies. Alright, sweet. I can't help but notice our Vixie is not working here. This displeases me immensely. Vixie? Where are you? Get over here. Why do you not work? We did get some lamb ball mutton. That's cool. Herb roasted lamb ball. Gimme, gimme. Alright, Vixie. Let's check you out. Why are you broken? When assigned to ranch. Let's get you out of here. Put you back here. Put you back in. You go ranching, please. We needed a few things. Check you out. Full power gorilla mode, when activated, unleashes a primal fury that increases their attack power. Well, not surprising. You, giant dragon, diet lover, and ferocious. Alright. Amicable holy dragon can be ridden as a flying mount. When fighting together, dark pals drop more items when defeated. It's otherwise terrifyingly strong. Can be flown. Dazzy. Lady of Lightning. While in team, appears next to player. Follows up player attacks with lightning bolts. Oh. Oh my. Hellziffer. Wings of Death. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Applies dark damage to the player's attacks while mounted. I like it. Transporting level 3. It just looks cool. Does a lot of damage. Everything else oh, King Paka. Can be ridden while in team. King Paka helps carry supplies, increasing players' max carrying capacity. A lot of damage. And then another Mama Rest. Yep. Wyvern. Very cute looking dragon. I want this one, the beacon. Like, he's just cool. He's a bird. Of course, we have the variant humans that managed to get into the box via means. Alright, I think Arsox goes back inside here. Arsox comes back out here. I don't have any ingots, therefore I cannot repair. Ingots go in the ingot box. Now, can we repair? Cannot, due to a probably lack of ingots. Definitely due to a lack of ingots, but we don't necessarily need to repair everything. Right, next up, more things go in the things box. See if stream goes out in a few minutes. The internet has not yet stabilized, by the way. So if stream goes out, like, that really doesn't mean much. It's like just pointing that out. Alright, so let's go check out other base. Hello. We need to put the other guys here. King Penguin goes back out. Or is it the other Tombat? I don't know where the other Tombat is. So King Penguin goes back out. What are you guys doing? Let's grab some goodies. 360 nice ore. That's a lot of ore. We are gonna grab it and head back. I should drop you off. Do a few transfer runs. This is not the right spot. This is the right spot. Good morning. This game is as fun as it looks. I am enjoying this game immensely. It's stuck. So slow. I don't want to have a so I don't know what's going to be faster here, because these creatures struggle to collect everything and put it in boxes, and the more boxes I have about, the less often they have to actually wander about, and the less travel time there is to solve their traversal issues. Why am I incapable of forming this sentence? The closer the boxes are to their workplaces, the less time they have to spend dropping off the goods, and therefore the more time they can spend harvesting ore. And that means that they can harvest ore faster. But I don't know if it's worth it, because this means I have to do multiple trips grabbing from each box individually. Alternatively, I guess I could just drop it all here and like the pals will come pick it up eventually. They're not very good at it. So, like, look, they're trying to pick it up, but there's so much of it here that the time it takes them to grab it all, because they carry it like one at a time almost. Like, they literally carry it one at a time, but I'm dropping hundreds of ore here. Oh, for always a grappling hook, use that to get around when you can't walk. Not worth it. It might be worth it, actually. I do have the grappling hook already. No. This fish thing makes the roaring sound every time it gets angry at the rock. Can you have another one? Pick up the ore and put it in a consolidated spot? You can, no. They just put it into the nearest chest. Simple, but not exactly, simple, but not really, optimal in terms of efficiency. These poor cats are just carrying things. Not knowing I'm about to undo all of their work. All right. Grab this. How much did they manage to put in the box? 200 of it. That's kind of impressive, actually. Well. Alright, we are incredibly overburdened. Now I just have to make it. Huh. We only grabbed 200 ore out of that. Okay, so they're a little bit faster than I gave them credit for. So we should do a double check, make sure there's nothing else around. They have successfully harvested just about all the iron. Just about. 500 in here, which is a lot in here. As the iron is respawning. Alright, we're gonna grab you. Nope. Nailed it. He's objectively the best pal in the game. Look at that beast. Alright, so we've got 700 ingot. So you're going to be here a while. Good luck. Alright, now, you look like you are actually, yes, you are working now. I just had to get rid of you, put you back. We got a refresh on Pal Spheres. We have another incapacitated, which is unfortunate. I'll put you out over here on your own page so we remember to grab you. There we go. Now I do not know why there has been a more Kingren would be great. You really don't do much. You like Source. Freaking Missile Soar. Did we start making more balls? We did not. Let's do that. Gigaspheres. We need iron ingot. What new technology can we unlock while we are here? Hyperspheres. Sphere assembly line. Ceiling lamps, bathroom sets. Fang loop saddles. Is it time for handgun? Nope. need more ingot. I believe it is time to go out and run it again. Let's go explore. What do you... I see... You can't reach the food. For reasons beyond all of our understanding. Alright, you are going to have to, round cow must return. Go cow. Devour. Good job. How long until cake? We can cake. We can make exactly one cake owing to eggs, because they require incredible egg. Alright. This is fine too. Everyone, time to wake up. Come back to you later. Hey, 50 ingot. I would like to start production of things before heading out. That creature doesn't stop being hilarious. Alright, I guess that's all we get. Yeah, this is cheap. Let's make it. I don't need anything else right now. What did it cost to, Did you fight the Syndicate boss? Which one? Everyone's kind of busy, it would seem. Okay. Do you not have handiwork? Do you not have hands? You don't have handiwork. You have handiwork. Despite your claws being disgustingly large, you can in fact handle work. When in the tutorial prompt? Yes. Yes, we did that. All these tables should be inside the house. For that, we'd have to build the house large, and to do that, we'd have to deconstruct everything. Which is, you know, not awesome. Yay, gigaspheres. Large feed bag. Give us, technically counts as inventory space. Yeah, look at it. Food slot upgrade. So we can put more food there. I like all that bread that we find. What else did I need? Stun baton. I would like one of these. That's not gonna happen. Come back to gun later. Cake is not near done. Awesome. Stun baton was disappointing. I am not surprised to hear this. Where can I put you that's not going to assign you somewhere? There you go. Good job. Alright then, next we are Return to Adventure. Lunaris, Bronze Cherry, Aqua, Bilaxorus, Lux, which is terrifying. Warsect, which I could probably deal with now. Drummondtide, not gonna do it. Wumpo Botan. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I didn't even notice that there. We're just gonna ignore that creature for the foreseeable future. Let's carry on mapping the perimeter. Splash. Do mud being derpy. Have you acquired any hyperspheres? Yeah, we've used a bunch of them. We can craft them, but they're kind of expensive, so I don't use them right now. We'd have to do a long grind session. The thing about games like this is that they're very grindy. All survival games kind of are by design. So progress is often measured in how many hours you spend hacking away at one thing or another. Be it how many hours you spend catching pals, or how many hours you spend gathering iron or whatnot. This game gets around it to some degree via the PAL automation stuff, but we're not talking massive speeds here. You still got to spend a lot of time doing it. You know, I guess I could just leave the game on for 24 hours and let the base just collect things. We're not doing that. This is a live stream. You guys get to see and banter. I could do off-cam grinding, but that defeats a lot of the purpose. If we're just looking for progression, we could do that. We're here more for the experience, for the adventure along the way. Grinding will happen on the Incursion server when we actually bring it online proper. And in that one, there will be off-cam grinding. The game is definitely a grind, it is. It's a nice grind, and it's a grind that you can augment with other things like automation, which is just very good. This island, there's a whole... Look how much more space there is to go north. Oh my god. Gotta imagine someone somewhere. If I were to have started again, I would not start down south. I would start... Actually, I might start down south. There's a few places good down there. We can always fast travel. But starting up here seems quite nice. Just to be closer to this region. No, 3 hours later. Bread goes into bread pouch. I got large eggs, for example. Regular eggs are just not amazing. They give all the real basic stuff. Large eggs are quite good, and the huge eggs we haven't seen yet. I don't know what pops out of them. Using the Essence extractor yet? Not really, no. That would require me to go catch like 60 of a creature, and I'm not super into that gameplay loop right now. It's funny when they have an horse icon for your mounts when you're riding a wolf. All of the mounts have the horse icon, yes, even when you're riding things like a bird. It takes 4 for the first star. You are correct. It only takes 4 for the first star. Alright, we have another one here. It's a level 29 boss. You know, we can go check this one out. Probably should have grabbed more food while we were out back at base. Actually, wait a minute. We are kind of far away from any fast travel in case things go poorly. Is that true? That's not really true. Smash. There's a fast travel up here. Alright, so we have successfully circumnavigated the island. We just have to figure out what's on the inside. But first, let's go check out this cave entrance. You know, while it's still here. Hello, bear creature. Alright, so we should have some higher level denizens here that I'm not super... That's cats! It's giant cats. Understandable. Loot moon though. I will hang this way. Some more bees and boop moons. I'm just gonna ignore you. Well, this is different. I haven't seen this before. Is it just 2 sides at the same spot? Looks it. Strange place for a bridge. Ooh, boss room. What are you? Nope. There's a down there. I forget to get to look up and down in these places. Doesn't look interesting down there. Just not seeing anything down there. Looks pretty empty. Moving on. You would navigate the dungeon steadily, stopping off in mesmerized locations. It's really quite pretty in here. The developers did a very good job at crafting these locations. Nope. Leave me alone. World's most useful bridge. It's just strangely placed. It's like it's blocked off. Tempting. But I would like a different option. I'm curious. At this point, I'm more curious to see what creatures can spawn in this area than anything else. And I do wonder if being here at nighttime changes the spawn set. Like if it gives me Baneling Bird again. Fellbat. Interesting. Let's see what else is around. We can get Fellbats around here. Loot moons. Oh. You know, honestly, another loot moon would be pretty good. Because this one's been incredibly effective. More concerned about whether or not we can actually handle these creatures. Alright, let's chuck you out here. Hopefully you actually engage. It says you're hostile. Not very good at the whole hostility thing. Well, it one-shot one of them and severely wounded another. Ow. How much damage do we deal with this? 94 on a crit. Can pals evolve in this game? No. Yes, they does not work that way. Ow. Wrong read. It's coming for me again. Yeah, one of them I have to roll into it, the other one I have to roll away from it. This is roll away. It's roll into. I'm surprised he didn't get punished for that. We need to craft a handgun. Lots of iron. Lots of iron. Like, a lot of iron. Ow. These are not great rates. There we go. I cannot headshot it again. You can breed them to get new types. Yes, yes, you can. Which is interesting. That's a mechanic that's unique to Well, it's a mechanic that doesn't exist in Pokemon or similar type games. Ring of Dark Resistance. Nice. Sapphires and technical manuals. Haven't been using effigies? Nope. Picked up a bunch of them. Forgot to use them. Alright, let's go finish off this island in this area before we're coming back over here. We want to head southwest. We need something like 30 effigies to get the next upgrade. This is a lot. Good thing they respawn. Ow. Leave me alone. Grab some ammunition. Ooh, more iron. This looks like a beautiful base place. I put the PAL box right up here. Oh my god. There's a lot here. Hello, things spawning in. How are you? Leave me alone. Is this where I marked earlier? Might be where I marked earlier. It's not. We had this here. Stop it. I would like to inspect this desert. I would like to see if we can get in there, because we couldn't before due to heat concerns, but I now have heat pants, heat underwear. Huh. What is this? We've been to the base of the Incursus. I have not attempted to make it there. The reason for not attempting is that it's, Ooh, Black Marketeer. We've been here. This is where Black Marketeer man is. Let's check you out. Incineram knocked. Well, okay then. That's a new pal. It specifically targets baby pals, taking them back to its territory. One can only imagine the profound despair of the parent pal, whose child has been taken away. Alright, so we had heat concerns going into the desert before, so I'm going to go over there. And then once we are there, we are going to get off bird and then throw on our heat resistant underwear and see if that keeps us intact. Alright, heat resistant underwear. That alone keeps us intact despite being on a firebird. Interesting. Sparkets. Twilight Dunes. If it gets hotter, we're gonna have to get off bird though. And that should do it for us. This is coal. Setting up a base here to harvest coal. Oh boy, would that be exciting. You love it's cheery. The baby stealer. Oh no. It's a bit dark. Which is very pal. Very Pokemon. What are you? Level 47 Anubis. Ah, okay. Sulfur here too. So the desert seems to be filled with sulfur and coal rather than basic rocks and iron, which is nice. We are now cold. Excuse you. Did not expect. I want to dig toys. Yeah, I'm okay with the basic balls, basic spheres. Does this get really cold at night? I didn't expect it to get this cold. Nailed it. Bowser wants his shell back. Alright, we got a dig toys. We also got some ore, which I'm immediately discarding. Because that stuff is stupid heavy. Let's use other mounts. Dire Howl. Got a do mud, dig toys. Lavender. Okay, we haven't actually captured one of these, and they apparently live here natively. So let's get this going. The normal types of Loot Moon is going to absolutely body them, but hopefully we can save them in time. God, this strange mix of terror. Oh, you have this ability. Did it just fall through the world? Boom, headshot. Nailed it. Lavender, seeking love at night, is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of its Valkyrie. I don't know what I expected. Syndicate Hunter. Believe it dropped mushrooms. Syndicate Gunner. While they're out doing this, they're not going to be able to DPS me down because they are distracted. And I leave. The Lavender. I don't know what they're used for. Should probably catch another one while I'm here. They're certainly a little terrifying, the way they run at you. Using poison abilities. And then this ability, which is terrifying as well. Dire Howl is having a just grand old time over there. Expect this PAL number as well. I can assume it's got a rather nice PAL number. Huh. Use a dark slasher as well. It's got a lot of dark type moves, despite being a normal type. Let me go. Let me ride you. Hi, Broken. No, it's just you who's broken. Oh, Lavender just kind of broke them all. Okay. Time to swap clothing. For dawn breaks, and with it comes the temperature. North. Time for dog. All right. Let's go. The Hangyus are weird looking creatures. They look so happy and derpy at the same time. The entryway is here. Ooh, ice cat. Alright, didn't make it. We're out. This is where we found baneling birds. Who keeps leaving these souls on the ground? We don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Lots of syndicate thugs around these parts. Lots of syndicate thugs. Alright, we are heading this way. Check out this island. You found your Arctic fox. It was a cat. Which is like a fox, but not quite. They're pulling a me roleplay. Alright, so I'm gonna go look at Anubis so that we can see it. But I'm not keen to get involved. Oh, it's being attacked right now by syndicate thugs. And it's bodying them, which is not a surprise. You're not aggroed onto me, are you? Yes, yes you are. Oh! 4,000 HP, level 47. I'm gonna deal inconsequential damage to it if I hit it. My god, it even does the... Alright, so now we know where that is. There are just no waypoints around here. Like, actually no waypoints. Okay. So we need to head east. We're gonna go deal with this. Your dog is very fast? Yes, yes it is. We got a swift doggo, which makes me happy. I like to ride doggo as much as possible. We avoid baneling birds. However, they are armed with ammunition, so we're going to grab that real quick before leaving. Up to the cliffside we go. Ah, the moonless shore. Let's realize there's a cave here. I'm not sure I saw this before. I'm gonna go inspect. Definitely saw this before. This is where Black Marketeer is. Right up there. There is, however, one of these here. Mountain Stream Grotto with level 29 boss. Is I already here? Is this the one we did? I don't think so. It's got all the same creatures. But not the same layout. I don't remember there being a Catress. Catress tend to be quite hostile. Kind of surprised it didn't try to murder us here. Oh, hello. Crossbow schematic. Yuck. Got a fell bats. Hello, bees. Loop moon. Ow. Pal souls. Go fast. Nailed it. And around we go. Round and around the bones we go. Go fast. Yep. We've got these guys. So I'm thinking there's not gonna be much else here that's worth getting. I don't know if this is far enough to make it despawn. Find out. There was a gobfin. Interesting. Honestly, if we find a foxparks, I'm grabbing it. Alright, that's one way to get unstuck. Another loop moon, which I do need to swap out our current loop moon for the new one we got. Assuming the new one isn't decrepit in some form. It is interesting to see all the different creatures that can spawn here. We learn. It seems that the creatures that spawn on these bosses are related to the bosses that are the creatures that spawn on the outside. Oh. Well, yes then. All right. Alright, oh, you got knocked off over there, so we're going to deal with this. That one's angered as well, which is unfortunate because it's going to sneak up behind me. Sneak is a strong word, but from behind anyways. 5% is not much percent. We're probably just going to wipe these out. Alright, so there you are. There you are. Bully. Nope. Move. Ooh. Where are you aiming? All right. 85 damage. It's good for me. Engage once again. Unable to use active skill. Understandable. Go. Do it. Alright, let's get you in combat. Well, you can. Hip smash! Does a lot of damage. And hit him with hip smash again. Oof. You know, as much as Brawn Cherry has significant issues with the whole dealing damage thing, when Brawn Cherry hits, Brawn Cherry smacks. Like, super hard. I should get involved, shouldn't I? Come on up. Oh, just sneak with the flintlock rifle. You know what? You go in there. Go join me down in the pool. Is that gonna come through the floor? No. One more hit. Alright, there we go. So what is the percent with this? The floor is made out of floor. Okay, so that's just not doable. Let's level you up a little bit. That's not really doable, but I guess it's doable. We're gonna hit him with one of these. That's reasonable. Nice. Nailed it. Level up. It's clumsy. I think I don't want more stamina. Have I read this 6 classes post for Starship Troopers? I have. I have, yes. Honestly, I think if I take 2 more points into weight, I won't need to carry any weight pals. And we can just drop Bronze Cherry and all weight support pals forever. Life Pendant. Slightly raises life. 1,350. 1,435. That's just 85 health. I don't know what's worth it. Probably defense. Grass resist ring. Dark resist ring. Alright. I wanted to go east. Up we go. Zoom, zoom. Almost made it. Is it worth fast traveling somewhere? No. We're already close to the edge. We go due east and start exploring the darkness. Starting at the top of that hill. Isn't it pretty? This area is very green and it's all moss. Almost all moss. Which is different from a lot of the other places. Most of the other places are green because rampant trees. Sealed Realm of the Guardian. Oh, well that sounds amazing. This area looks like a giant quarry. What happened here? It's like a ancient meteorite? Asteroid impact zone? Sealed Realm of the Guardian. What are you? Level 38 Veilet. I believe we already have a Veilet. Not a boss version of it. And not level 38. What does it look like again? Oh, right, one of those. We have exactly one of them. I was disappointed with its capabilities, although it was a good medicine creature. There's another dungeon over there. The Lift Monk. Go north. Is that a waypoint? Looks like a fast travel point. It is a fast travel point. Down we go. There's some more bees. The bees are great workers. We know this because we found them in the black market. But we've yet to capture one successfully. Is it time to try? There's a lot of bees nearby. Did not notice. They're all very angry, and they're swarming. Alright. It is very difficult to hit this creature with the way it moves. Stop! We're getting bullied, and it's just running away. Okay. I might be able to get up on it and hit it with a Gigasphere. Yes, got it. Alright, sweet. Counts. B-Guard. New capture. The servant that pledges loyalty to Invisibi. Any that causes harm to the queen is immediately expelled from the hive. Well, that was intense, but manageable. Sweet. Let's go. We go north. And get a bit of that slightly unpleasant happiness seeing how angry people are at the devs of this game saying, I'm not here for arts, I'm just here to make a game people like. Yep. That's what devs should be saying. That's why game's been so popular. Yes, but so many people are having fun with the game and enjoying it immensely. It's because it's an actually good game. The art is just here. It's like, what? It's riding off the curtails of Pokemon. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Oh, there's a bee. Not gonna try to capture it. You just want to make things people like should be default. Infuriating, but it's rare. Yep. I have a lot of words and a lot of opinions around that topic, but that sums it up about right. Alright, so because we are firebird creature, we should be able to fly here without too much of a problem. And we'll likely get cold anyways. But we can manage that with cold pants. Put on our proper long johns. I didn't actually finish mapping this. We gotta go southwest. The problem with devs is the fact they abandoned Craftopia and early access. This game appears to be a lot of the same stuff, but I prefer that they finish their first project, at least offer something to those who went for early access in that game. Yes, I'm somewhat familiar with the Craftopia situation. Last I checked, Craftopia was a reasonably good game as it stands. I will say there is two things to say there. A couple of things to say there. One, it seems that they did actually put a lot of work into it and develop it into something like something resembling a reasonably good game. Two, to my understanding, it stopped selling at some point, and the just return on investment isn't there. Like, they just don't have the money to keep working on it because the game just isn't that popular. Last I checked, like, it's got a very positive reviews on Steam. Like, it seems to be quite a good game. It's just not as developed as it was initially promised, which is the cause for concern. I would suspect this game wouldn't have the same fate despite the potential for that fate to happen. And the reason for that is this game is selling very, very well. And as long as it doesn't drop off a cliff out of nowhere, which I doubt, then the devs won't have any motivation to stop. And we've already seen from Craftopia that they're capable of meaningfully developing a game over 3+ years. Like, they aren't developers that just chase trends, it would seem. Instead, they like to find a trend and ride it until it's good, until it's been created very well. Literally had a bug patch 20 hours ago, so not abandoned. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. I can understand that moving away from an early access game. Foxicle. Hello. Like, they're definitely moving away from an early access game that's not complete, so that's not, you know, great. But there isn't much but there. Oh, 15%. Cold pants go on. Alright, the highest chance possible. Preferably before it burns to death. Oh gosh! I am freezing to death. Vanworm, please don't leave me. Okay, we have to stay on Vanworm or we die. We found an Arctic fox. Good to know. Alright, so Vanworm has to be with us at all points in time, or we die. So we don't do combat anymore. Not in this region. And the frost damage here is extreme. Very extreme. It's rough. It's real rough. Like, he was dealing like 50 damage a tick. Which is a lot of damage when you have 1300 HP. We wanted an Arctic fox, we found it. Oh, waypoint. On top of a tower. Lift monk effigy. Don't agree with the reboot bombing, but you understand the sentiment. Yeah, I mean, I kind of sort of agree with it, but only so much. The premise of early access is that you buy into a game early before it releases. You know, so you can effectively gain access to a game before everyone else does. But if the devs go and say, well, we're just going to cancel the game because we think it's no longer worth our time, then you've bought into something that doesn't exist anymore. It's like, well, you're right to be angry about that. And that's kind of sort of what's happening to Craftopia. They are moving away. They haven't moved away. completely. They haven't stopped. It's not like they've canceled it, but it certainly looks really bad. So the commentary is definitely justifiable. I just also think that it's inevitable, and it is what it is. Craftopia as a game wasn't selling, wasn't good enough. They needed something else, and this game is good enough. At least, so it would seem. Okay. Never melt ice. We go this way. So isn't it the boss here? I'll have to come back to this one later. And re-hit. Hungry. Why are you so hungry? I dislike that we can't feed you from the feed bag while you're out. Kitsune. That's different. I want to combat, but I can't get off Fanworm. I'll try it. $9.40. Looks like Firefox. 270. Ooh, it hurts, but it's fine. Oh boy. More fox indeed. Hey, got it. Kitsune. Despite its appearance, Kitsune is extremely sensitive and will flee into a cave when spooked. Where did you go? Long ago, it's considered an ill omen if one were found nearby. So morning comes, and with it any amount of heat, which keeps me alive. Ice fox? What of? We have found a second ice-flavored fox. That one seemed to have fire abilities. I suppose probably realistically, the devs could probably say, hey, Craftopia is in full release now, and then just kind of stop developing, unless they've pigeonholed themselves with a dense roadmap. Can you breed it with the Firefox to make just a fox? Solid maybe. Only one way to find out. What are you? Sealed realm with a pristine. A level 40. We're not touching that right now. A Cybelix. I don't know what that is. We are very high up. That's where we started. We started right down there. On that waypoint. And then went all the way around this place. And then now we're up here. Oh, just suspicious looking chunks of ice. Seriously, I tried burning them, shooting them. I was like, there's no way. Raindrix. I'm into it. That did not hurt very much. That hurt a bit more. I think I froze, my pal didn't, is what's happening there. Aerial combatant. Think I can hit its... Nope. Alright, I'm going to have to get off. Okay, nope, that's not the button I wanted. Please engage that. You need to be captured. You need to be shot often. Got it. Its transparent cerulean antlers glow with cold of absolute zero. Any who touch them with their bare hands instantly freeze over or smash to pieces. They become venison. And that's really about it. Honestly, some of the best venison I've had, I don't know if it counts as venison, is reindeer. It's so very tasty. Caribou. So very tasty. Also, hello the loony lizard. Welcome in. Actually kind of running low on musket ammunition. A lot of pistol ammo though. Have to grab the handgun later. I would like to get faster bird. Ooh. We have another Everjail. I think we're gonna stay on top of the mountain for a moment. Explore this, and then gradually go around and down. This game strikes as a cross between Pokemon and Ark. That is how I describe it, yes. It is a very accurate description. Okay, well, we dropped in front of a whole heap load of ranged weapons. I'm not into it. Get some more bee guards. Ooh, mega chest. Crossbow schematic again. Verdash. We're not going to try to capture it right now. We're down to 3 gigaspheres, which is not many gigaspheres. Why are you like this? Wrong sized egg. Alright, what's here? Besides a bunch of bee guards. Where there's one, there's many. Fast travel unlocked. Alright, and you were a Verdash, which I don't know what that is, but it sounds terrifying. Your chill is turning into a beast. Icicle Cutter, Dragon Cannon, and Dragon Breath. Oh. Considering where you are currently, I'm surprised the random meat was from far north and not alligator. Let's head a bit more north here, because we haven't actually crossed over this area. There's a bit of darkness here, which means that there's unexplored territory. I think that's a bear in front of me. That is indeed a bear in front of me, and they throw rocks. Stop it. Oh hey, we're finally high enough level that they're running away from us. It's about time. Lots of scattered ore here. Which is, you know, nice. Let's check out up here. Atop this rock. Nothing up here. Another obvious base location. But that looks like sulfur. Nothing exceptional here aside from the sulfur node. Okay. Is there an ice husky or wolf? You didn't entirely make a team of icy pals given the chance. I imagine so. We've encountered wolves and similar creatures. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. We've encountered dark wolves and normal wolves. We've not encountered elemental wolves yet, but I'd be surprised if there weren't something of the sort. There is certainly every flavor of fox, and multiple flavors of cat as well. We've seen ice cats, multiple normal type cats, dark cats. For foxes, we've seen normal fox, dark fox, ice fox, fire fox. Ooh, sealed realm of the swift. Already have a good one there, random nerd. Good luck out there. So this we're heading to is lava territory. Take a field catcher, still uses up the sphere. Yes, it does. Anytime you throw a sphere, whether you hit it or not. Fingers crossed, may end up getting it someday. Yeah. I'm interested to see how this game develops over time. Let's head northeast. What is this? Shiny rock. Alright, so this is magma territory. Back into magma land here. For on the heat resistance. Got a Wixen. We never actually captured one of these. Hopefully you should be able to capture the mega spheres. We might be able to do this with standard spheres. Throw a loop onto it. That is a lot of flambells. Alright, y'all are busted. The pathing here seems to be an issue due to the rocks. Alright, get another hit in there. Perfect. That's reasonable. Oh, pals, standard sphere spam. Ow. Oh, it was charging something at me. Flambells are pretty good for farming. They provide fire. They provide fire gizzards when they ranch. Oh. So you just get passive fire gizzard, fire organ income. All right, we almost fell through the floor again. It's a very me thing to experience. All right, 15% chance. We're coming up on the average attempts here. Oh. All right, got it. Wixen. With the power of light, it produces arcane phenomena. It prefers to eat food, well done, and is particularly hostile toward Catris. That's because it is a Catris, but red. Oh, this area actually isn't hot. I gotta know. Yeah, it's just instant fire and take damage. That did an incredible amount of damage. Very quick. Very, very quickly. I already have those. We already have these. Alright, so we already have all these fire types already captured. So I think it's time we go. Do you happen to have a mouse wheel where the scroll wheel can be unlocked to free spin? Nope. Mine is it only does increments. Like physical increments. So it cannot free spin. Yeah, all the fire types are just here. All of them. Which I'm into. Easy place to capture fire. I like the fire pals. Wow. That hit me even while I was jumping above it. Here is one of the flavors. There's 2 flavors of Firefox here, which is hilarious to me. Clicky clicky mouse wheel. Yes, it's very nice, actually. It's very, very nice. Very precise, consistent mouse rolling. I don't actually like the free spin ones. Oh, hello. It's a skill tree. We get Spirit Fire, Ignis Blast, and Seed Mine. It's like, why can't I grab it? Just chug some mushrooms. Alright, so we have finally explored this area. Guys, the map is it just keeps getting bigger. No matter how much we explore, there's more to explore. Ugh. Alright, nearest fast travel, let's head back to base. Inventory dump. Stop it. Oh, you look deeply unsatisfied with your life. Please don't take it out on me. If Palworld is big, how big will NCSC World be? I think I actually don't get that joke. Alright, did anyone died? I don't think so. I'm gonna put you back out. Good job. PAL and NCSC are 2 regions for game releases. Ah, that makes sense. Let's inventory dump before doing anything else. Oh. Fat fingered. Then inside we go. Ammunition drop off. And so Spirit Fire is the only new one we got. Keep defense, keep this. Let's open you. Huge egg. What are you? You're probably a mammoth, aren't you? It's an Elizabeth. Oh my. We just got an Elizabeth out of that. I'm very into that. That's amazing. Let's grab another egg. One of the huge eggs if possible. Huge dragon egg. Put you in here because I don't know what else to do. You know, we'll cook you right now. Raindrix venison. Huge dragon egg. Just a little colds. Alright. Is this game Pokemon X Arc? Yes. That is the description I like to give it. That is, it's very apt. Very fitting. At least in my opinion. Stun Baton. Sweet. We have a new weapon. Attack 10. Attack 80. Baton with electricity running through it. It can shock a PAL, stopping it in its tracks. Electrocuted PALs are easy to capture. Alright, well... Where did you find the huge eggs? They just lower chance? Yes, to my understanding, they are just lower chance. Let's see, we did level up. We can get Giga Shields. Production assembly line. Lumbering efficiency boost. Mammorest saddle. Gonna unlock that. Can't wait to get handgun 29. We do desperately need more balls. Oh my god, we're missing palladium. Large feed. Giga Shield is not crafted here. Giga Shield is probably crafted... I don't know where. We need Paldium. Give Paldium. You get to see a large one? Understandable. Easier to capture might be very important. Yes. Easier to capture is good. Let's actually spend some of our lift monks because we've been building up for a while. My god, 50 of them. Alright, well, we need another 4 before we can upgrade again. Let's check out all the new pals we obtained. Because we got a couple new ones. Starting with Incineram Noct. Dark Claw Hunter. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with a powerful Hellfire Claw. Handiwork, transporting, and mining. It's not a bad. Seems more combat oriented. Dig Toys. When activated, performs a shell spin, follows the player while spinning, and mines ores efficiently. Its whole gimmick is it mines ores. It's got mining level 3. Well, we know where we're putting this thing. Requires Dig Toys Headband. Okay. It only does mining. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's actually pretty good. We can dedicate miners without having things get in the way. Lavender. While fighting together, grants the player and Lavender lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage. Restores HP. I mean, we've used that before. That sounds pretty good. Handiwork level 2, medicine level 2, transporting level 2, mining level 1. It's really not bad for work around the base. I mean, just handiwork level 2, transporting level 2 is pretty good. And that alone is nice. Acid Rain, which we know is amazing. Shadow Burst and Poison Blast, reasonable. It's a neutral type. Arsox, Mao, Christ. You have another Ice Kitty. Robin Krill. Clumsy, minus 10% work speed. While fighting together, allows you to deal more damage to, you just passively deal more damage to weak points. Seed Mine, Focus Shot, Power Shot. Incredible work ethic here. We've seen this before. Robin Krill is pretty good. It's just a great worker. Bee Guard. Another reasonable worker. Planting, handiwork, lumbering, medicinal production, and transporting, and gathering, and farming. Farming. Sometimes drops honey when assigned to a ranch. Ah, right. So we do want honey production for that. Foxicle. While on a team, increases attack power of Ice Pals. It just does cooling level 2. It's a very pretty looking creature. Then we have Kitsun. Can be ridden, unaffected by cold or heat while riding this pal. Oh. Kindling level 2. It is a fire type. A blue fire type. Daring Flames. Kitsun's exclusive skill. Charges forward with great speed while clad in intense blue flames. We saw that. It was terrifying. I wouldn't mind riding this instead of Puppy, but it's not a now thing. Rangedrix can be ridden. Keeps the rider cool in hot environments. Freezing Charge. Charges at an enemy with antlers adorned in ice. Lumbering level 2 and cooling. We have Wixen. When fighting together, applies fire damage to the player attacks. Kindling Handiwork level 3 and Transporting level 2. Oh. I think you are an immediate replacement for our Arsox here. Which is Lumbering 1 and Kindling 2. Yeah. And then Elizabeth. When fighting together, stats will increase the more Bee Guard on your team. We've seen this stat before with the mop thingy. Planting, handiwork, lumbering, medicine gathering. Not as effective as the Bee Guards, I believe. Yeah, it can't do transporting, but it does have level 2 of most things. Okay. I would like to swap out Bronze Sherry. How much cooling do those pals give? Maybe we strap onto your mech and mech warrior to increase cooling? Probably. Let's see. What are we bringing out here? Elaxora's Beacon. I'm down to bring out Beacon. With some of these water types. This thing is just disgustingly strong. This is kind of short-ranged. Okay. I'm okay with this. I believe it is time to... Did someone injure? No. It's time to hit the sleep button. Let's go visit iron harvesting, the iron camp. There's a whole lot of nodes here that aren't being mined. Thank you. Let's see. Hungry and hasn't eaten in a while. That doesn't sound like my fault. Got Pen Kings here. Planting, gathering. Life monks can't transport. You have something that can plant and transport. Plant and transport. Tansies are going to be better here than life monks. There are serious ones in. Transport and kindling. We don't do any crafting here. So do we have someone who's capable of kindling? Transport. Yes. Free Powell Alliance Hardliners. Well, we know how this is going to go. Let's test out our beacon. While we're here, let's have you start production of these. Oh, they're actually going to make it to us. I did not expect. Well, make it to us is a strong word, I think. Definitely a strong word. Oh my god, am I gonna get him? Oh my god, we got him. Okay. Alright, that makes my life a little bit easier. These guys are made out of pal souls, which is hilarious to me. Wasn't Kitsun stronger than Beacon? Yeah, but Beacon flies. Beacon makes me... What are you... Why are you like this? How are you like this? Like, actually how? Alright, level 8 Pen King, hungry. Let's do... Only cost 40 ingots. Nice. Sphere assembly lines, production line assembly. Let me put this right here. That's where I can stuff all this in here. I know there's so many. I tried. See, cooking the berries? He's cooking the berries. Great. Those dark birds. I like them. They're very good at doing what they do, which is transporting. And also baking things alive with their faces. You can catch humans? Yes, yes you can. In this game, imagine playing Pokemon, but there's no distinction between humans and not humans. That's what this game is. Like all the things that Pokemon says, oh no, it's a Pokemon, and it's just a unique creature. No, no. They're all treated the same here. All those Pokédex entries actually happen here. And you have to deal with them. You know, like in the Pokemon universe, there are guns and such. The guns are canon to Pokemon. You just never use them because, oh no, that's too violent. It's like, wait, why? There's literally a city-smashing monster running through things. You're gonna have some kid send out another Pokemon to fight it? No! Fire the tank missile! Tank missiles are a thing we get. And we'll be using extensively. Alright. Never bring a gun to a dragon fight. but is very effective though. Also eating Pokemon is canon? Yes. It's in a world without regular animals. Where do you get meat from? Why does it take power fluids to build a hot spring? Do you really want an answer to that question? Let's grab a little bit more ammo before heading out. Production. Can I get this cement? Oh, cement is somewhere. Cement. Bones. We need bones for cement. Oh, boy. Do make, please. Thank you. Have I read Watkins' trigger skill on hunters? Watkins' trigger skill on hunters. That is Starship Troopers Extermination. Yes. Yes, I have. Took me a moment. I was like, where is that? Where have I heard that before? Go grab a nuke pack, grab something scary in the face, and wait. Big boom. I mean, it works. It does what it says it does. Not a big fan of the strategy overall, but it's functional. Let's get... Is this operating on something? It is. Let's do this one then. Cloth. Not getting much cloth out of this. What were your bonuses? This says it maintains freshness for a long time. That's just not true. It's 20 minutes, which isn't longer than other things. It's actually kind of short compared to a lot of other things. Why were we unable to make more cloth? We were able to make more cloth. I'm just silly. Where's my cloth? There it is. Sweet. Okay, so that's looking pretty alright. We do get the Mamarest saddle. I cannot afford that. That's understandable. Can I... Yes, we can repair this. Don't have the Palladium fragments to repair that. We can repair this. And this. I should have the Palladium fragments to repair. We do now. Sweet. This is taking a while. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We got to swap out a loop moon. So we got new loop moon. Potentially bigger, stronger loop moon. Let's see, level 29, level 28, 364, 382. What are you? Oh, you have all kinds of goodness. Minus defense, plus neutral damage resistance, bonus dragon damage. So you're not actually super nice, are you? But compared to this, let's see, 2031, you have more HP, 382, you have more attack, you have a lot more defense. Yeah, you just are better across the board. Suntan lover. Decrease to fire damage. Alright, well. Big loop moon. Compared to this, which is movement speed. Okay. I don't really like the claws glistening in the dark. It's just jank. It might be cool later. Is fall damage a thing? Yes. Very yes. You are quite chunky. so we're up to 156 Palaspheres, 33 Megaspheres, 15 Gigaspheres, which is not amazing, actually. Sphere assembly line would be nice, as would a production assembly line. One requires palladium, the other requires cement. There's cement here. Let's produce the production assembly line. Hopefully it doesn't block too much. Alright, not enough electricity. Understandable. This is how we obtain the Giga Shield, which I am into. So we do need electricity, which we can obtain via this thing. We need more electric organs. Alright, understandable. A 1,000. No. It's a personal shield? Yes, yes, it is a personal shield. Personal shield, very good, by the way. It's highly recommended. So we need to find electric organs, which we know where to find those. You can turn stone into palladium. Yes, yes you can. It's the highly recommended way to do so. Let's power bomb. They prevent one-shots. They do prevent one-shots. Makeshift handgun, honestly. I think I'd rather stick with the musket for now. You're about to unlock standard handgun. Doesn't tell me how much damage it does. I'll get it eventually. More ingots. We can make so much cake. Not actually that much cake. Alright, next, let's go. We are moving out once again. We'll start here, I think. Wumpo Botan. War Sect. Actually, I think we can go deal with some of these to check them out. Lunaris, Relaxorus Lux, Anubis. We can definitely deal with... We still can't... No, I'm still not going to deal with Mammorest. Mammorest is too strong. I think I am going to skip them for now. We know where they are. We can come back to them. We're going to go exploring. Oh, that's over here. They shift your hard mode to custom because of how long in-game large egg was going to incubate with 100% speed. 18 hours in-game? No thanks. Now it's only 2 hours. Something you find reasonable in hard mode offline. I mean, if you're playing single player, you do you. For a server, I feel like the one egg per day kind of deal is even better. No plugging one of your pals right up to it, making them run on treadmill. So in the here you power them with electric pals. So you plug in an electric pal and go with it, and it just goes. Oh, we found the egg. We don't want it, despite it being powered by the warp. Makeshift handgun does more DPS. The ammo is cheaper. Is that true? I find that unlikely. Because it uses the same ammo as the musket, the crude coarse ammo. It's a fast dire. How? Oh, is it so fast? Because it came preloaded with the swift skill. The swift trait. It's also pacifist, which is kind of nice. Just lift it up? Okay. How does it compare to the musket? Large dark egg. Because I know it uses the coarse ammo, which is cheaper to make than handgun ammo. And if it's true that it does more damage than the regular handgun, that seems backwards. The pals holding hammers is adorable. Yas. Levitate egg. Levitate. We understood about the rate of fire at the makeshift handgun. It just has a higher rate of fire than musket. Understandable. I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. Okay, so we are now here. This does not seem to be in the correct location. We have found the voxel. We have a Dinossum Lux. Interesting. Electric Dragon type. We don't... Why is it called a Dinossum if it's not Blossom? Oh. Hello. You personally not spend a point another? Just find a handgun schematic? Yeah, that's not... That's asking for a lot. Isn't all ammo free? You gotta find some syndicate loot boxes. Ooh, what are you? Nah. I'd like to doggo around here, but it's a little bit mountainous. It's a little hot here too. It's also a little cold here. I think this is another location where it gets painfully cold in the night and painfully hot in the day. Was that a speed buff Vanworm? Nope. No speed buffs on the Vanworm. I would like to get speed buff from the Vanworm. It's just, haven't gotten that yet. That's what the cake is for, among other things. But first I gotta find a speed-based Vanworm and apply cake to it. Which means catching a lot of Vanworm. Thoughts on the first mod for the game, swapping all pals out for Pokemon? First mod is a strong word, but is a strong claim, but I'm not surprised to see that. I'd be surprised if we didn't see that happen. I don't have any meaningful thoughts on the matter. People do what people want to do. Just found out Palworld is the highest concurrent player count of any paid game in the history of Steam. I'm pretty certain... what was the name of the game? I didn't play it. Pretty certain that's not true. But it is top 5. Devs just posted that. I'm gonna need. Let's see. Peak players 1.5 million for peak players. Top games of recently. I'm pretty certain Counter-Strike 2. Huh, wow. Counter-Strike 2 actually. Huh. No, that is true. It took number 1 for top no wait, no it didn't. PUBG is still above it, Counter-Strike is above it. But PUBG is free. PUBG Battlegrounds is free, as is Counter-Strike 2. Okay, no, that is just true. All right. Interesting. These Suzaku creatures. They look terrifying, but I want them. We're not there yet. We're gonna need hyperspheres for that. Buckles your mind, the thing is even 1.0 live yet. It's just a function of hype with actually good gameplay. PUBG got it when you still needed to buy it. Okay. I was gonna say, because like I recall PUBG being top spot for that stuff. And even now, it isn't close. It surprises you how much misinformation is going around? Yes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised too much, but... people like hyping up drama. Because drama... What are you? Robin Quill Terra. I think we saw these, and I don't recall if I actually captured one. Alright, are we gonna go out there? Yeah, we'll do it. Such funny creatures. PUBG only went free in 2020 and got the record in 2018. You see, that's what I recall, and that's why I was like, there's no way. Like, PUBG is super... It has that record by a mile. Like, PUBG is like a 3.3 million copies purchased or something like that. It's ridiculous. I mean, the copies purchased, like, active player base. Peak. Like, yeah, Palworld is the biggest by a lot this year and in the past... over the past year, but still... It is sufficient to say that Palworld is one of the biggest releases of all time. It's also free. PUBG wasn't always free. Pal was the highest paid game for player count. I need to double check to see if that's true. Because I have another couple people mentioning that PUBG, while free now, was not free at the time that it got the record. which would mean that PUBG is the highest paid game for player count. Mind you, PUBG is now free to play. But, do check that if you can. When did PUBG go free? We're being annoyed when it went free to play. It went free to play in 2022. Yeah, the craze around PUBG happened a couple of years before 2022. That's when it had its peak player count. Okay, yeah. That's an island we've explored. Because if that's true, then PUBG is just, twice the peak player count as a Palworld. The game was insanely popular, and is the reason we got stuck with so many Battle Royale games. Yeah. Don't remind me. According to a couple different sources, all the time Alright, I can look this up myself. Steam charts. Top records. PUBG peak players 3.2 million and January 2018. Like, this is... I don't know what else to say here. It's right here. PUBG peak players January 2018. Like, what? It's below Counter-Strike, but Counter-Strike is free to play. And then Palworld. So it's second place. So there it is. There's your answer. PUBG is currently free to play, but at the time that it got this record, it was not free to play. There's detail there, but I am willing to say that Palworld is the highest peak player count for any paid game, because PUBG is no longer free. But it used to be paid, and it blew Palworld out of the water. I think it'll turn to desynced when it gets updates. Desynced has been constantly getting updates, or at least consistently getting updates. And yes, at some point I will. So I think it would be more accurate to say that Palworld is the second largest, but I'm willing to give it first largest because the largest game no longer exists properly. Largest paid game. Smaller ones, other than exploration mode. It's an early access game. Like, you can't expect hot content drops to, massive overhaul systems every 2 weeks or so. Like, it's not. It's constantly getting updates for things, and when it gets more, I'll check back and see what all kinds of goods are there. Pen King has fallen ill, I swear. Creatures are getting stuck on places and failing to eat, and then getting sad about it. Is what happens. That's why you don't expect to play it without big updates. It's more of a time spent thing than a big update thing. Typically, developers will say, oh, we've been doing a bunch of updates for the past year, and the game is entirely reworked. What we're going to do is we're going to push out a quote-unquote big update and do the whole marketing thing for it and say, hey, look at this cool new thing that got added 3 months ago. And now we're just going to push it marketing-wise to get all the people to come back and play it again. See if we can keep them around this time. It's usually how that works. A lot of the Mindustry stuff, for example. It's like, oh, Incursus, you should go play it again. There's a brand new planet with all this stuff. It's like, no, that was added 8 months ago. It's just they've fixed some of the pathing issues, so now it's more fun to play. But you should go play it again now because it's had updates. It's like, yes, it has. Dazzy. Oh, this is the cloud thing. We got the cloud thing already. A whole other flat island over there to check out. We have a Dinosaur Lux. We see in our crafting operations completing. Back at base. Let's go... Oh, we've already... That's the peninsula that we explored already. Alright, understandable. Is this a cave? This looks like a cave. It's because it's a cave. Cavern of the Dunes, level 38 boss. We are not going in here. Don't mark it. Another Suzaku. Just a strange looking creature it is. I'm looking to roll this. Duck duck goose ducks that high. Goose goose ducks that high. I don't remember. I didn't parse that information when I looked at it. A lot of those games like Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, did have incredible swaths of players when they were first released because of all the, I'm going to describe the content creator hype. There was a fad around such things for some time. A lot of those games like Among Us, I mean, they're not dead, they're just not incredibly popular anymore. The enjoyment came from the fad rather than from the gameplay loop. We have a Rayhound. Do we have... Is that our electric type wolf? I think so. We'll call it that, electric type wolf. Level 35. I could take it. What are my balls like? Mediocre. Hit him again. A new Talon Salem Wolves game comes out every 6 months and then dies at the same time. Yep. That sums it up about right. Oof. Melee, and I hit him with a shotgun blast. He tried. 3%. No, we gotta use Gigaspheres for this. Even Gigaspheres are very low. Oh, we got one. Alright, let's It's my cue to leave. Among Us is also free on phones. Yes. Yes, it is. Artisan, Brittle, and Sadist. I doubt Rayhound is going to be exceptionally interesting for our purposes of base management, base usage, industrialization. But we'll see. It's probably a rideable mount kind of creature. Alright, so there's just nothing off in the distance here, off here. So there's no more north. You back the original I Made It Alive? Never got your Kickstarter stuff? Oh no. Sadness. I also say it depends on playing with your friends. The reason it's fun. It's also why the player base doesn't last. Indeed. That is certainly relevant to it. Gigasphere Metal Armor Schematic. Yay. Never join Kickstarter, always a scam. Investing in such things can be an incredibly risky endeavor. I think it's mad at me. It is indeed mad at me. Handgun schematic. Oh my god. We got a handgun schematic. On the list of things I expected to get, that was not one of them. Told you'd find a handgun schematic. You know, I'm accustomed to never getting lucky enough to find that kind of stuff. It's why I generally don't even try, and I'm pleasantly surprised when it works out. The chests complete the RNG? Yes. They spawn in random locations, sometimes in a tree, sometimes in a rock. And they have random loot pool. Rather, they pull randomly from a loot pool. Looks like the devs just kind of gave up detailing. Just because somewhere is plain and boring doesn't mean it's bad. Most of the rest of the map has been handcrafted, delicately placed stuff and kind of detailed, ornate, dense. This location, not so much, as you can see. But that's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of variety. If everything is this dense, thick interactivity of this mess, it's just a mess. You know, this place isn't unfinished. Like, it's got, let me rephrase. This place isn't sparse to the point where it seems like it's just a procedurally generated kind of thing. It's just not detailed. It's like, okay, here's a big beach. Here's some trees. Like, there's stuff here. There's spawn points here. Things aren't falling through the world. You have various resources here. We've seen coal. We've seen other objects. We've seen spawn locations for chests. We've seen, like, there's stuff here. It's just not this incredibly dense, detailed environment that most of the rest of the map is. That's fine. Sometimes you just want to have a desert. Chests are not random placement? I don't know about that one. This here looks like it's not meant to be walked on. There's nothing here. There's no spawns. There's nothing here. This looks like it's just meant to be... Oh, there is a spawn here. And a chest spawn, too. Nice. Okay. Maybe they did give up detailing here. Hypersphere? Yeah. I'm into it. Alright, you have a good night there, Dawn. Good luck out there. And I'm glad you enjoy. We see nothing else. Oh, there's oh boy, guys, it's one of these. Oh, there's another one. Chat. There's another one. Okay. What is this? Or it's just a regular dark. Yeah. Another what? Shh, it's a secret. How many atmospheres have you found created so far? 6. I've used most of them. I think this is the only hypersphere I've not used. The one we just found right now. Alright, so I'ma just do that. Why is the dog swimming so fast? Because his fast dog. Oh look, another hypersphere. It's of course ammo. Maybe they didn't give up. They just a big sign saying under construction, break the illusion too much. Entirely possible. That is another thing that we often see with, oh, what are you? Serpent Terra. How many gigaspheres? If I had a water type with me. Wow. Alright, loop moon down. You go here. Please engage. Good damage, good damage. Ow. Fallback goes away. Alright. Perfect. Now we destroy this one specifically. Missed. Was it a nasty combo? Yes, it was a nasty combo. Alright, let's pull you back in. Good. And we should be able to get this one before running out of, you know, stuff. That's terrifying. Alright, we got it. Pow fluids. Its aerodynamic form is well suited to life on the sand. Poachers often catch them and use them in place of surfboards. I love a little flavor text. Philbat looks like a Darkrai. No, you want one? Isn't Darkrai a canoid creature? Not humanoid. Or is it just the color scheme that does it? Beacons! Wild beacons! The Killamari description was terrifying. Yes. Syndicate Elite, Syndicate Hunter, Syndicate Crusher. What are you engaging? Other than, I don't want to deal with it. Oh. Engaging dig toys. And each other, apparently. which is probably not how that's supposed to go. But one of these guys has a rocket launcher, which is, you know, horrifying. Chests, nothing. Oh, okay. I believe the beacons are getting involved. So there's your rocket launcher. Syndicate Elite getting... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was, but that's terrifying. I don't want to be part of it. You're just a grenadier. Metal armor schematic. Alright, moving on. We are leaving. We've got some fuddlers, some more dig toys. Oh. Megasphere. Gunner, Grenadier, Crusher. Hang you. Discount Zapdos doing work. Yes. Yes, he is. This whole area is just terrifying. Give chest. I desire chest. Yes. I got some bread. Let's feed the minions. Some more Serpent. Some Terras. Serpent and a chest. Purple chests. Unlock. Hypersphere. Honestly, rolling around here grabbing hyperspheres. Probably worth its while. Probably not. At some point, these things become relatively easy to craft once you industrialize enough. All you gotta do is level up to the point where you can industrialize enough. And then be done with them. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It fired at me and I become scared. We do not stop moving. Oh, finally. It's a fast travel waypoint. Looks like a regular egg. Definitely a regular egg. Fast travel unlocked. Do, 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 do. Another Megasphere. Give hyper. Nope. 2 bullets though. Coarse ammo at that. Mwah. Regular egg. Alright, so do we visit this location or do we continue? I think we'll... Oh my god, this place is gonna be huge. Let's go this way first. We might get a few more hyperspheres before visiting it. Terrifying. Terrifying. Visit it, why not? I intend to, just not right now. I would like to collect some more hyperspheres first. Alright. Even more gigaspheres would be a good start. I am going to be very sad trying to run through this region in the dark, because rocket launcher can come from any direction and we can't see it, and that's terrifying. Suddenly RPG. Assuming there's a bunch of chests on it, like the south one. I only found one chest in the south one. I guess my my RNG dictates no chests there. I was more interested in the creatures that spawn. I'm just working off of the assumption that it's the same thing as the south one, which is, you know, not a great assumption, but if that assumption holds true, that hypothesis holds true, then it would benefit me to go there a little bit later after completing the perimeter of this particular island. Yeah, like 800. Yeah, the chests are random spawns, so they don't. Not everyone's going to experience the same there. May cause most friendly fire. To my knowledge, there is no friendly fire in this game. Between players or NPCs. This looks like a large egg. Yeah. There's a setting for friendly fire. It's off by default. Yes. Yes, it is. Syndicate Gunner, Syndicate Crusher. Based on the amount of creatures slacking off and generally doing poorly back at the base, I presume something has gone horribly wrong, like half of them are stuck somewhere in the terrain. Lavender. Pals will infight? NPC pals it is? That's because they're not on the same team. They're not friendly to each other. They actively hunt each other. Which is a really nice feature, by the way. It makes the world feel alive. Like, the things will do stuff without you. These punks. We already got all these punks. Just catch the syndicates and sell them off. We tried that. We've done that a couple times, actually. They don't sell for very well. They're not very good as industrial laborers. You managed to catch a level 35 Mammorest at level 9 because of that? Yeah! That's how I caught my first Mammorest. Wasn't level 9 though. It's like level 16. Probably due to rocket launcher answers. No, the different human factions will fight each other if they get stuffed in the same place. I think, pretty certain I've seen that before. But the Syndicate never fight each other, and nor can they hurt each other. Some more islands out to the northeast. Dire Howl is Jesus. He's just swimming very fast. There's no swimming animation, but it does count as swimming. Those things are just growling in their sleep, which is horrifying. I don't see any other islands out here. Dire Howl is Jesus, yes. Saw some guy catch one on Reddit like a minute after he spawned. 0.09 chance is nutty. That is unlikely. What are the perks of the Direhall? Just swift. Faster running. Actually, he's also a coward, but it's not super impactful. Imagine being told you're worth less as a skilled laborer than a green chipmunk. It doesn't really make sense to me. Humans, I would think, would be excellent laborers for a great many things. Like at least level 1 of a vast majority of things. But no. You kind of say the argument of, oh no, they can't water things because they can't physically produce water out of their faces. Like some of the pals can. But for most other things, I'm talking medicine creation, talking crafting, talking farming, planting. These are all things that humans are fully capable of doing and are generally better at doing than animal-shaped things. But you can water things. You can water things with the additional tool of a watering can, which can make the argument that the humans don't have because you didn't give them one. Therefore, they can't water things, which, you know, I can get behind that. But not being able to do medicine, not being able to do, well, many of the other things, not being able to transport, can't physically pick things off the ground and put them in a box, like, come on. I get it, they want to have humans as inferior, but, like, it's really inferior. Like, it's really, really inferior. Like, at least they make them, like, super food intensive and just not amazing at the things, but not completely useless would be nice. Or make them, like, lose their sanity incredibly quickly. It's like, oh, you've captured them and they're going to resist you, and therefore they lose sanity incredibly quickly when they work. And when things hit 0 sanity, they get mad and they start stabbing you with guns. You can teach them skilled fruits and these anyway. Yeah, so that's what I want to try doing, because the humans are actually, they have actually pretty good stat lines. They have better stats than a lot of the pals. And you can just use skill fruits to teach them stuff anyways, so... you know that's there, we can't miss it. You can actually just, like, breed the humans together and buff them up to make them really good, stat-wise, and then just teach them skill fruit stuff, and they can just be better than most pals. I don't know how exactly strong they will be compared to all the other pals, because I haven't given it a full test. But they are certainly stronger than many of the pals, including a majority of the ones I have now. Like, they certainly be way better than this bird in terms of combat and raw combat stats. We're talking like 2x as good. And this thing already dumpsters a lot of creatures, so that puts, to give you some perspective. Humans can be quite capable combatants. I'm surprised they don't have you play as a pal. does make me wonder if you can catch other humans in PvP. Like other human players. Well, that's just a city. Town? I'll go with the town. It'd be funny if they had an arc-like thing where you can put players in a cage, or in this case, they do. There is you can make a zoo and all kinds of stuff if you want to. I haven't done so because it's purely aesthetic, but you can absolutely do that if you so desire. Not quite far enough to appear on the map. I may. Oh, it's on the map. Viewing cages and on dedicated servers. Yeah, dedicated servers have a few changes that seem to be that scream, we're doing this for performance reasons. So you can't just build 70,000 of these and just have a bunch of animated creatures walking around. Which is probably the best. Handgun schematic? Yeah, we can build a handgun now. Oh, baneling birds. It'd be fun if they had the Wheel of Pain from Conan Exiles. That's a little bit... That's just gratuitous for gratuitous sake. This game isn't trying to be like over the top. It's just, this is the situation. You do whatever you want to do. Conan is just violent and gratuitous because they can. I mean, it's like, why would you do any of that stuff? At some point it's self-defeating, but it is funny. Conan World is kind of known for being over the top in everything. They even have a charisma stat that you can buff and level up. The Wheel of Friendship. Yes, you give them the friendship stick and then you put them on the Wheel of Friendship. We're actually running through our keys. We haven't run through our keys. We have the exact amount of keys that we came out here with. There are a lot of chests around here, or at least they're easy to see. Probably due to the very open nature of this. I'm very glad we did this first before going exploring to the outermost island. So we're getting so many goodies. Another chest over there. There's more. Large egg? No. Lack of obstacles? Yes. No. Lack of details. Hey. Is that it over here? Alright, moving on. We've almost made it back down to around here, although I'm going to continue this path. And then we shall... I didn't realize. We passed this, level 50 Palladius. Which is interesting. Don't some crafting recipes require specific organs? If so, wouldn't collecting every egg you find be a good idea to hatch the weaker ones and harvest the organs? Yeah, but that requires me to build the infrastructure necessary to hatch all of them. And also, they weigh a lot and take a lot of inventory space. So, if I want organs, I can just go harvest them from the creatures. Additionally, these creatures, the organs can be obtained renewably from certain creatures. If you remember like for example, the magma creature, I forget what it's called, Magali or something. It's like some girl's name with the word magma smashed in front of it. That one just produces fire organs. If you put it in a ranch, it just drops them like wool. Renewable organ harvesting, yes, actually. Repeatedly harvest. Flambell, yes, that one, thank you. Where did I get magma from? Doesn't matter. Flambell. So that's there's renewable organ harvesting for everything. You haven't found one naturally? Well, they in cages. Yeah. We have discovered where to find them naturally. There was a lot of them. Bane birds. I forget, do I actually have these? No, I don't. I should resolve that. Alright, are you alone-ish? You appear to be alone-ish. Imagine that thing just coming up behind you. Oh, it got rooted. Alright, hit him with the Fury Swipes. There you go. Oh, hit him again. Alright, we are 1v1ing you now. Huh, that staggered him out of his ability. .23. That is not a lot of percent. 2%. 10%. 10%'s a bit more reasonable. I'm going to save my hyperspheres for now. I'm going to try out the 10% a couple more times. Tornadoes aren't coming after me. The Rimworld won't even be able to match Palworld for organ harvesting. Oh no. Yes, that is correct. I think I can blast it in the foot. I can blast it in the foot. Give me 2% chance bonus, which is pretty notable. Let's reload this just in case. And hey, got it. Alright, sweet. A pal that lives a hunting life in rocky areas and is very close to humans. When Robin Cruelteller bones are found in ruins, there are always human bones found nearby as well. When they say very close to humans, they mean like physical proximity. Stun gun? I don't have one. I don't know if there is one. I keep checking in there to see if there are chests. Stun baton. I'd rather not. Actually, no. I think about it. Probably would have been a good idea. Get a couple extra % off, because apparently it does increase chances of capturing if it's paralyzed when you hit it with the ball, hit it with the sphere. And it does very little damage, so the chances of actually killing the thing. There are stun grenades, which is like a stun gun. Yeah, there's also the infinite. There's also the infinite grenade, the renewable grenade, pal, where it's just a stun grenade that you can throw. That's its whole gimmick. It's a stun grenade. It's like the baneling birds, only somewhat more reusable. Get a lot of large eggs out of this. Frozen also assistant catching, according to game tips. Yeah, I think all the status effects do. That's the damage over time ones like poison are some of the best because they last for a long time. Like once you cast poison, they just stay poisoned almost indefinitely. Well, for most of the duration of when you're trying to capture them. Dog, I'm running really low traction. No, it definitely doesn't have that. It's very World of Warcraft style movement where things like momentum just aren't a factor in, well, movement. I tried for it. Alright, so I am looking to go to here. This area is absolutely massive, by the way. How about we cut across? Start going through the middle. Did I walk past that chest? I think I walked past that chest. It's a chance to spawn behind me. But I think I walked past the chest. And sliding and hanging and gliding actually speed boost like crazy. They really do. Unfortunately, we can't slide here because it is dog. Dog is incapable of sliding. Alright, so I'm looking to go north, like hard north. I am distracted. Desiccated mine shaft. Why can't I just take this with me and then not have to? Those things are worth 50 iron a piece. It's a lot of iron. Menacing. It's rather menacing. Think I can get that chest? I think I can get that chest. Got the chest. Heat resistant underwear and an emerald. I'm out. Alright. Moving on. Does violent team mean in the party but not summoned? Or does it just have to be out and doing things? In the team means it doesn't have to be summoned. There are some pets, some pals that you can have which just have to be on your person, and then they give the bonus, the buffs, which is quite nice for some of them. You can do things like have a team of 6 daydreams, and then you shoot one thing, and it gets dogpiled by 6 daydream attacks, which can be incredibly powerful if you level them up. There's literally just chests. I see 3 chests. Another handgun schematic. And it's only the common one though, so uncommon one. Okay. Hypersphere. So we head north. Grab this chest. I'm heading far too east. But chest though. More gigaspheres. There are so many chests here. Look out for Block 18 schematic. More of a long rifle kind of guy myself. So much loot. Handgun schematic again. Large electric egg. I think we can doggo again. Doggo's just kind of faster. Yeah, we need to go north. Way north. So we need to reach this point. Okay. Across the endless desert. Alright, let's take the land bridge. Which I realize is east and not north, but nevertheless. It's the crown all over again. Being a desert, this place is filled to the brim with electric types. Also got some fire types. I guess the Terra version. Yeah. I guess the Terra versions are rock types, so that counts. Spring. We have another one of these here, which is going to have a comical, terrifying level compared to what I am, so I'm not even. I do want to see what it is. What are you? Level 38. Sweet. Go on this way now. Go left around this. Doubt they have power plants for electric types to live in. They do. We have to build them actually, and then we have to put our electric types into it, which I think is quite fitting. There should be a fast travel point here, so we are going to fly. Here, fast travel. There's fast travel up top as well. No, stop it. Okay, just jump off. New technology port unlocked. And then the silver key. We're going to unlock this PIDF tower. This is a boss fight arena, which means that we get to fight, which to me reads that we have to fight the PIDF, which is, you know, a thing. Go down. Fine. Did it. Oh, is there... No, that's where I'm not gonna go. Okay. Let's just, yeet. Ah. Spring. So glad that a lot of these creatures aren't just incredibly hostile. They're not aggressive. What? Back on. Pressed F too many times. The Rayhound. Well, now you're aggressive. Just talking about how nice you were. Well, then again, we knew that creature in particular was aggressive. Pick up. Castaway Journal, day 32. Alright, so there's a ravine through there. Is that a Salamence? No. Salamence. Lavander. Medium Power Soul. More Baneling Bird. Bullet Men. Having a time of their lives. I don't know why they're shooting at each other. They can't hurt each other. And they're not hurting each other. They are shooting at each other. I think it's funny to me. Don't know what causes that behavior. Is it cool? That's some strange shapes over there. Nope. That's just bad in one place. Alright. Moving on. It is time to go this way. And Lavander. They knew what they were doing when they made that, and I applaud them for it. Doggo has some serious legs. Yes, it does. Some Leviathan-looking shapes off in the ocean. Yes, there are. Alright, where's going to be the best... It's dark, it's hard to see. But if we go this way, we should get a better view. If it were daytime, I'd be able to see already. I love these things goose-stepping around. They're just hilarious. I should probably catch more dig toys. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so... let's go. Let's find out what's over here. I should have enough inventory space for whatever we encounter. Unless it's a lot. I don't have a lot of balls, but I've got at least a couple. That should carry me through. I am going to immediately bird. I don't want to have to deal with. We got Fangalope, which I believe we already have. I think it's too far away to register. Bushi, we have... Yeah, we have Fangalope, we have Bushi. Blazemut. High-grade technical manual. I don't know what a Blazemut is. Sounds dog-related. It's also incredibly high. It was 0.2% chance with the Hyper Ball, which is, or Hypersphere, which is a lot of not useful. Couple high-grade technical manuals. I'm not seeing any police around, which is a good start to the day. A couple of iron nodes. We have a Fanglope. All right, so it looks like the stuff that's here is not new to me. Also, I'm fairly certain this is a just a copy paste of the other island, which I'm okay with. Is it the criminal activity warning? Because we're committing a crime right now. Not that the local authorities can really enforce it, but we are committing a crime. There's a lot of chests around here, actually. I'm getting a lot of heat-resistant underwear, which is, you know, nice, I suppose. It's morning, people are awake. Incineram knocked. We already have one of these, yeah. PIDF Elite. Honestly, probably if we were to capture something, like a combat human, it would probably be one of those. I don't know what kind of stats they bear, but it can only be good. If we, you know, breed them up and get some other goods going. Shiny. Shiny on top of a tree. Alright. Oh, there's the cops over here. Gotta go away. It's a little hot outside. Before we take all the damage. And... oh, no. Stop it. Go down. We have an Orsurk, which is an electric dragon. New to me. Level 44 compared to our, you know, 28-ish. Plasma torpedo. Oh. Oh my. Lylene. You are new. You are a grass type. Huh. Alright, so there's some cool types here. We probably can't capture them. May want to give it a try for something relatively lower. If we find something that's level 40, I just might give it a try. As that might be within Hypersphere range. If we get it low. We don't have a lot of Hyperspheres, we only got 7, but probably worth giving it a shot. We're already here. It's a Fanglope. We already have a Fanglope. Something that's level 40 and we don't already own it. Which is actually pretty strict pretty tough restrictions. So we have a vast majority of the stuff here. Like 44, I don't want to deal with it. One of my favorite songs of the playlist. I recall checking up here when we went to the other one. There was nothing up here. There was something along the back. Do we have spare food that isn't in the pouch? No. And along the back, it was just a chest. Oh, there's random loot around here. You see, this to me screams that this stuff is not parted purposefully. It says, this is a pathable terrain, and every pathable terrain has a chance of spawning something. Well, there can be handcrafted things placed. The vast majority of this stuff is randomly spawned. Has been my working hypothesis. You able to defeat the level 17 Grintail, level 12? Yeah. Sounds about right to me. Right, look at this thing. It's just in the wall. For being a sanctuary, this place looks dead. Yeah, kinda, sorta, yeah. Given the loot out of that chest wasn't particularly amazing, I'm going to imagine the loot pool for this region isn't particularly amazing. Well... No, we've had some pretty good loots from, a lot of stuff. Alright, level 40 Leyline. You're another elk creature, because this might be within our capturable... might be capturable for us. Off. Go aggressive. 100 damage. Not a lot of damage. Nope, you need to not be here. You go that way. What is it? Not important. What is my level 28? Oh, wow. That thing does incredible damage. It's coming after me, which is the best case scenario. Missed the crit shot. There it is. Alright, we have to pull you back right now. You go out. Hopefully you don't get one shot by something. Oh, you didn't get one shot, but very inconveniently timed. Okay, you have to go back in. Loop moon time. Alright, you go back in. It dodges. And you go away, come back. Doggo is actually a pretty good combat pal. Some pals seem to have, I'm going to describe, oh my god, that's a new move I didn't see coming. All of our dudes are wounded except our one way out of here, so I need to be super careful with this. Some pals suffer, I'm going to describe as pathing issues and general movement concerns that make them very difficult to be effective in combat. Like, you'll notice pals like to be a certain distance away when casting range attacks, and they like to be a certain distance away when casting melee attacks. If they're unable to get to that range for whatever reason, maybe because they're too thick or too slow, then it's a problem. I think we do another shot here with the musket. I think one more shot will do it. As we're doing not much damage. There we go. Alright. 2%. 2.9. Yeah, 2%. Alright, that brings up to 11% there. 12%. Let's get the stun baton going. That's not doing anything. It's slapping at me. Ooh, big scary. Please disperse. Three spheres left. One. Nope. Stop it. Here we go. Trying to attack. Two spheres left. Well, that gave it like 2% increase. Hey, got it. Alright, sweet. I mean, worth it. Oh, mind control flowers? A docile pal full of love. It watches over small pals who have lost their parents. It uses its full power solar blast to discipline naughty pals. Serious, Spirit Emperor, and Brave. Alright. Worth it. Totally worth it. What are you, Astagon? You know, unironically, this back bonus right here is probably the best I'm gonna get. You are a lot further away than I thought you were. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is throw one ball, try for the 2%, and then... Yeah, it did not care. Just ricocheted right off. It's a dark dragon type. Ooh, boy. Are you terrifying right now? I think it's lost aggro, which can give me an opportunity. It's not lost aggro. I'm not sure it's lost aggro. Another Incineram. Yeah. Pretty certain it's pathing this way for a reason. And I think that reason is this. Yeah, it's because it's angry with me. If I... Uh-oh. That's much further away than I'm thinking it is. Okay. How much damage does my musket do you? That's not a musket. I can't look further down than this. Okay. That's technically visible amounts of damage, you know? Ooh. Oh my god. We need to not be here anymore. There's no dodging that. There's just either it aims at me or it doesn't. If you capture a pal with no party slots open, does it get sent to your base? Yes. So that's a terrifying creature, but we have learned about what this is now. So we're moving on. Moving on with life. Heading right over here. So this place, while amazing, we're not quite ready for it just yet. Sneak peek into the future. In all honesty, if it wasn't for that creature having a hit scan attack. What is it? Well, it's probably not hit scan, but close enough to hit scan attack. I would absolutely have sat there and dumped 50 rounds into it, tickled it down until we had a chance at getting it with our smaller balls. Is your wolf dead? No, it's just, it took a lot of damage, so I put him away. Pals slowly recover when they're in your party, so I can bring him out anytime I want. But right now, I want to fly. Hello, doggo. Alright, back home we go. So I'm willing to bet that that's the sanctuary number 3, I think it was? I think it said? You've seen Sanctuary 1, and we've seen Sanctuary 3. I haven't seen Sanctuary, oh, I've made a mistake. I haven't seen Sanctuary 2. Put you on the ground. Someone can pick you up eventually. We're going to have so many eggs that I need to find something to deal with. Alright, it's time for more chests. Honestly, I don't need these at all. Plasma torpedo, a tornado. I think it's just the electric version of the tornado attack. Huh, that didn't weigh me down. Do we not have any of these emeralds? I guess not. Okay. Still haven't found a use for them aside from, you know, selling them to the merchants. Toko implode unit. That's not what I want to hear. We're gonna have to go intercept this. That's here, that's not... Yeah, it is here, okay. Boombirds, yeah, the banelings come for us. Alright. Done. No second wave. Good. Enemy has been defeated. Back inside for you. Giant dark egg. Let's get you all set up here. Gunpowder. These are all new schematics. Alright, well, new schematic chest too. No one coming to help. It's fine. Alright, so we need new schematic chests. Schematic. Handgun. Noise. Medical supplies. Let's just do this. Medicine and bread. Get the bread on us for the moment. Medicine. And Toko feather, which has its own stuff here. Let's go ahead and open this guy and see what's inside you. Huge dragon egg. We get a Relaxaurus. Sweet. That's super interesting to me. We need another egg. Another huge dragon egg. Get in there. Now where is our Toko feather box? So many firefoxes? Yes. I like firefoxes. Toko feather box. What's our armor like? It's all fine. Let's check out the new pals we got. They would be here. We started with a free PAL Alliance Devout, which doesn't have great stats on anything. Bonus to dark attack damage. Terrible everything else. Rayhound. Can be ridden, can double jump while mounted. It's an artisan for plus 50% work speed, brittle, so less defense, and sadist, so even less defense. Generating electricity level 2, so otherwise not super interesting. There's a lot of damage. Next we have the Serpent, Terra. Can be ridden, like a surfboard. Otherwise, a reasonable combat mount. Robin Quill, Terra. Handiwork, lumbering, medicine, gathering, and transporting, which I believe is exactly the same as the other Robin Quills. Cannot do seed planting. It's the same thing, except cannot do seed planting. It's the only difference. Alright. Has the same Hawkeye ability as well. Okay. Then we have Lylene. When activated, the Queen's Soothing Graces greatly restores the player's HP. Oh. Interesting. Spirit Emperor increases grass attack damage, 20% increase to work speed, and 10% increase to attack. So, this one would be a great combat creature, as well as a worker. This has got Planting 4, Handiwork 3, Gathering 2, and Medicine 3. Like, Planting 4, Handiwork 3 alone is pretty good. I think we'll put them to work here. Planting, Handiwork, Gathering, Medicine. So this is a rancher type creature. Farmer type creature. It's a monstrous combat creature for random capture. It's pretty good. One of you taking damage. What does that sound? Okay. It is pretty good. Could replace Thunderbird with it, but I'd rather not. Not yet. Look at the stats on this. 566 attack, 402 defense, 84 work speed. I mean, come on. It's got Grass Tornado and Vine Spine. Its sanity is quite low. It's understandable. Alright. That's looking pretty good. We need to go check out what's going on at the other base. Because the other base seems to have some mental breakdown issues. Which is, you know, not great. Depressed. Its work speed is 30% lowered. Sanity is pretty low. Yeah, but a couple other creatures here whose sanity is pretty low. I think we need a hot tub here. Also got to deal with depression. So let's do... I think we know how to handle that. Colds and sprains, ulcer fracture. Weakened and depressed. Give one, please. Next, I need to construct a hot spring, for which we need POW fluids, of which we have none. Alright, great. Felbat has good medicinal production. Let's check our technology. Haven't hit level 29 just yet. However, we can produce a handgun. Let's do that. We need a handgun recipe. Handgun schematic. Can't produce handgun here, it has to be produced here. Handgun. Start production. No longer need the schematic on me. Gigasphere. Let's make 30 of these. This goes away. Medicine almost complete. Sleep the night away. Glock no jutsu. We're getting there. We're getting there. The other thing I wanted to produce here was production. PAL sphere assembly line. Yes. And this just goes right here. This shouldn't get in the way of pathing and such. Oh, why are you... Oh, wait. I see. Let's see what's going on here. Did you produce this? You did. Great. Let's go give to the appropriate... Let's go medicate our creature. Okay, okay. This is all fine. Where's the depressed one? Where's the one walking around over here? Yes, it is. We feed to you this. Yay! You're no longer depressed. Now you are just unhappy. Sounds about right. Another 300 war. Herd of violent wild pals. Approaching from... Hey, they can actually get to us from here. Perfect. Who are we giving to them? Beacon handles this really well. So let's give him a beacon. Beacon, please attack aggressively. Engage these punk. You, sir, are brave, deciding to break out of that for any reason. Alright. Oh my god, everyone's eating massive amounts of food right now. Look at them all eating. Do it. Devour. To be fair, they were incredibly hungry. For reasons beyond my understanding, because there's a stupid amount of berries here. Alright, let's... We checked all the boxes, so we can head on back. Fast travel to here. Just into a box, any box. And now... Produce another 189. I should probably get some more incubators going because we got eggs. Lots of eggs. They're not particularly expensive anymore. Pal spheres in queue. I need a generator as well. For which we need electric innards. Which we don't have them. Need more grind. A lot more grind. And it's just 50 seconds will be fine. No one's coming to help. Here we go. More egg. Could have like an entire building dedicated to the... Yep. That sounds about right. Okay. There's so many pals, so many pals. So we're missing number 63. 60 nices here. Possible drops. Didn't realize that was a thing. Suspicious and strange juice. Okay. They can drop high-grade technical manuals. Lord Fox is its special ability. Okay. So we've seen this, but we haven't... Oh, right, we did see this. Brown Cherry Aqua. This thing just looks terrifying. This reminds me of Mutalisk way too much. I don't remember seeing this. I do remember seeing this. This was a boss monster that we didn't interact with, we didn't look at. I don't remember seeing this. We've got some Centaur type creatures. Okay. Suspicious juice made by that creature, you don't want to know. So you could literally farm the technical manuals by raising and butchering them? Yeah. That is the implication. Alright, so I need electric organs. You know where I can get electric organs? Is it... That's not here. It's here. What exactly do technical manuals do? Tech points? They give XP. Just tech points. You are not the right one. You are the right one. Buy electric organs. These are expensive. I guess not really. 200 a piece is not that expensive. It adds up real quick, yeah? Got to start industrial farming stuff, industrial sized mass production of stuff to sell for money. Have you seen the shipping containers you can build? Cute logo on the side and pretty big storage. I did see them in the tech tree, but I did not look beyond that. Came here to construct a power generator, which shall be placed directly here. So now we need electricity generation active. Mass production of firearms time. Not quite, but we are technically at a point where we can do so if we so desire. We have the raw ingredients automated, so we can just do so. My presence does not help. We need a new PAL added in. It needs to generate electricity. So which PAL shall do so? You are generating level 1. You are generating level 1. You're actually super useful. You do crafting and carrying. Generating level 2. Generating level 2. Might just put a Greyhound in there. Or a horse. So I would like level... I guess it doesn't really matter if it's level 2 generation. Let's put a Sparket in there. Ooh, next level we get to a third base. Build production assembly line level 2 and a high quality hot spring. Oh my. Let's throw you in here. And you go produce electricity. I see. So this thing has a battery that charges up. You are not fast. Let's swap you out for someone at the level 2. How about we do this? Pelvic number. That is noticeably faster, but not disgustingly fast. All right. Do I really need 200 PAL spheres of the standard kind? I'll leave them here for now. Okay, so we do have power in the base, and we can do things here like create hyperspheres. We need cements and ingots are the 2 primary ingredients. Additionally, here we can produce a Giga Shield. Let's do that right now. Yeah, okay, you're gonna not. PAL fluids and bones. God, we need so many bones. Look at it. Look at it. Got 3 people crafting. I think the biggest thing here is this has 3 slots for crafting. Is the biggest thing here. This means that they can craft 3 times as fast. Which is just amazing. So we go from 260 shield to 540 shield. Which is amazing. That's like actually taking a hit and not just breaking immediately levels of shield. I enjoy that a lot. Hyperspheres. The cement's going to be an issue and the ingots are always an issue. Ah, it doesn't conveyor me. Can I make the handgun here? No. Handguns have to go into the weapon bench. Alright, so we do need a different technology for... High quality hot spring is level 31. Production assembly line level 2. Produces weapons and ammunition. Okay, so assembly line 2 is the weapons version of it. There's our shock grenade, tomato plantations, polymer, high quality pal oil. Yeah, well, we know what that is. Where horse? Oh. This is fine. This is not progressing. That's also not really progressing. Okay, so what do we need next? Let's see. Let's check out the other side. Stump and axe. We can drop this down to get more wood faster. I would like for this not to respawn. So whenever that goes away next, this guy will be taken off. Okay, they've already been given work order that'll get constructed eventually. Go, Lamball, craft. Let's see. What does that saddle require? What level? Dig Toys headband. I should probably work on those. Hellzeifer. Saddle. Oh, it's already a 34. Oh boy. Should probably do focused leveling for a while, yeah. Because once we level up some more, we'll be able to actually get some more work done by leveling up. Let me check out the other place because we should be able to add one more pal over here. Trying to get Grisbolt, but it won't spawn. Understandable. Yeah, so we need another bed. followed by... You can be bothered cooking berries. Does provide 1 sand bonus to your pals. It does. It does. Just can't really be bothered because it's very difficult to justify it, in my opinion. Do we have a fire pal hill that can even do that? I think we got rid of our fire pal here. Nope, you were there doing that. There's no way to automate it, so it's like I have to come back all the time. Which is, you know, not amazing. So you can add another pal here. But which pal will it be? Transportation. More mining. Probably more mining. I see iron here at all, so another dew mud would be good. Oh, dig toys, level 3. Let's go. Yep, that's you're doing great work there, buddy. Dedicated transport pal. That's kind of the idea. Bird guy does nothing but transport and cooking, and the cooking only happens when I tell it. So he just does transport most of the time. The cats can do everything except the cats can do everything. So they will do everything. The monkeys are pretty much. Monkeys are transportation and farming, and then all of our water creatures help with the farming. So, like, farming is kind of important. Like, farming is both important and time-consuming because they have to water, then they have to plant, then they have to wait, and they have to harvest. So you need water, you need plants, and you need harvest, and then transportation after the harvest. So, you know, these guys do planting and harvesting and transport. That guy does. This guy does nothing but transport. Actually, I think just about all these creatures here can transport. Except for the Doomuds. But yeah, they take a break from doing mining to do some farming, which is necessary because people need to eat. Would probably like to get rid of some pen kings and replace them with dig toys. Dig toys just gonna mine way faster. You won't get distracted as much. Let's do 1,000, pick them, throw it on the floor, let them haul it. They haul one at a time, and it's not very far, but. The creatures are not very good at the whole hauling thing. Anyways, this is all good and done. So what I really need to do is just go find a place where I can gather creatures and gather creatures. As much as I like exploring. Or I could go exploring more and see what else there is to do. Because we've explored this quadrant of the map. We've explored pretty much 2/3 of the map. We still have this quadrant. It's like a quarter. And then we have... Nah, we've explored probably about half the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgot all about the bath. I can't afford a bath. Too expensive. This game has just got so much girth in it. Petalia, which is one we haven't done before. Veilet. Level 44 mana sting. Actually, wait a minute. Which one is a boss tower? You have Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. This area is a little scary for us right now. Could do War Sect. Rain Syndicate Tower. Huh, we've only seen these 2 towers. We haven't gone to the other places yet. The PDIF Tower. The PIDF Tower. Let's go check out War Sect. Power fluids easily farm. They're not. Yeah, power fluids aren't difficult to farm. Most of the beach locations have a lot of power fluid available. Oh boy. Even here is a great place for it. You know, during the daytime at least. Looking for War Sect to the other side. This way? There we go. Yoink. Sealed Realm of the Stalwarts. Let's go Loop Moon first. Level 30 War Sect. I'm not convinced that active ability works. I see, so he's got that one, he's got this. What else have you got? You get Frozen Solid. You got a melee attack of a kind, it's just Big Slam. Rock. I think it's time we swap you out. What? Oh, reload. Active ability's quite a delay on it. No, I think it just doesn't work properly. So the basic attack, what it does is it tells it to use a very specific basic attack. Is what the active ability does. It'll use that basic attack without being directed. So you don't need the you don't need to use the ability to get it to happen. So if you just wait long enough, it'll do that basic attack just normally. This guy does not take much damage, which should not surprise me, and does not surprise me. Need to do his machine gun thing. Hellzipher only does level 3 hauling, which is nice. Yeah, that does sound nice. Dedicated hauler. Fellbat is just he's so squirrely that he doesn't take damage because he dodges everything, which makes him immediately an order of magnitude better than many creatures. (981 HP left). Like, he just dodges away from the machine gun. Ow. Wrong dodge button. Stop it. Oh, nice. Okay. Ta-da! Got some honey and some, honey. This ultra-hard armor surrounding its body is extremely strong and heat-resistant. Even a napalm blast would hardly leave a scratch. Okay. I'm into it. I wonder where we saw this. It's so very close to Palladius. Interesting. Just realized this thing doesn't actually have arms, does it? It's just a cape and legs. He was the one doing napalm experiments on. Do you really want to know the answer to that question? It's probably somewhere on the map, the marker. I suppose so. It'll be one that we haven't defeated before. Menacing Palladius is up there. Gobfins, go away. I just realized we have this set to aggressive. We almost murdered that guy. Hello, Tiefent. You're made out of PAL fluids. Alright, Everjail. Show me what you got. Bring out Loop Moon again. They're killing the cats. Lunarius, you look strange. Electric attacks. Cast Fury Swipes, please. You tried. I believe it's a normal type with some electric attacks. I think is what's happening here. Also seems to have a fire attack. That's a normal attack. That's electric. Normal. 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 I missed. That is a normal attack, okay. I think it's a normal type PAL with occasional electric attack. That is also a normal type. Power Bomb. Important to note I deal 68 damage a headshot. Stunned it. Didn't stun it. Dodge. ice attack. Let's pull you back. Cast orb. That's not a high % chance of capture. Running a little low on the HP. Ow, running really low on the HP. Got it. Nice. Caught 90 different types of pals. Sweet. It can control those who carelessly stare into its eyes. Those seen with Lunaris are in its mind control. Interesting. Loop Moon seems kind of bad compared to Fellbat. Loop Moon hits disgustingly hard and has AoE attacks. Fellbat does not. However, Fellbat nearly immune to damage due to its hitbox and general movements being coincidentally designed to dodge everything. So whenever the reality is, a lot of the pals are kind of scuffed when it comes to actions. So when you have something that is difficult to hit, then it just becomes impossible to hit. But how good Fellbat's lifesteal was leveled, but not by condensing not normal levels. I have no idea. The lifesteal, it exists. It's not super noticeable right now. You can take down a mammoth now? Yes. That's a power fluids. Those actually gave 2 power fluids. Nice. Actually, this is the wrong base. Do we take down Big Mammoth? After all these, you're still level 38, which is terrifying. We might be able to deal with Big Mammoth now. Maybe. It's still going to be dangerous. We might be able to do it. What do you guys think? I think we got this. Did it get nerfed? It's 4,000 HP. Remember it having a lot more than that. We are hitting it for any amount of damage, which is nice. Alright, big boy. Did I have Toke before? I'm pretty certain yes. Which was one of the big things, is we were hitting it for, 1 damage apiece. And then also it had upwards of 10k HP, which was just disgusting. It's like, there's not enough ammo for this at all. It's still looking like it's going to be a nasty fight. But at least we can physically damage it now. damage. Oh my god. The paralysis effect is quite strong. Mamarest just has a great moveset. Fire would help. Fire would certainly help, yes. I don't happen to be carrying Pocket Fox right now. Let's bring out Vanworm. Let's put away Vanworm. Let's bring out Vanworm. You know, fire not looking like it's helping much. Oh wait, no! Okay, well. I mean, I guess it's higher rate of fire than electricity, but at 1 damage a pop, we're still not talking massive deeps. Oh lord, he coming. I do think he's got higher DPS than a lot of the others. You could also, he can ignite, which will do a damage over time. Eventually, like this. Right, we're gonna have to bring him out. He can go back. That was close. Did it just jump backwards? Talking about that hitbox issue, the reason Firefox was doing so well was for a similar reason. Yet Firefox just was able to maneuver very quickly and always be in a position to be ready to fight and combat. And it made it such that it was able to just out DPS most other things. It's hitting far above his weight class because of it. This creature can ignite too. Nope, it didn't. Alright, are you gonna machine gun at me? Yes, yes you are. Not sure I want to try to capture this guy. I'll give it an attempt, but I won't get beat up about it. We're running out of bullets here. I think I'm going to save bullets for later. Just like it, look at that. Fellbat's basic attack lifted it just high enough off the ground that it's that the mud didn't hit it. Like that's not. Ow. That's not anything to do with the Fellbat being good or something. That's just the attack animation being way stronger than it should be. It makes sense to be. Hit it with the shotgun. Oh, he's gonna machine gun at me. Got away just in time. Oof. Okay. Mammoth's got some agility. Oh, it's not doing any special. Yes, it is. Oh, ho, ho, that was close. That whirlwind attack and all flavors of it is devastating. He eats his Wheaties clearly. Some attacks are just pitiful. Or some attacks are... Oh, I mean, yes, that's true, but some attacks are really, really, really bad at hitting targets. The mud one is one of them. The machine gun is another one. That one's really good at hitting targets. Yeah, he can just straight do the dodge backward thing that the more nimble creatures can manage. And so I think he ate my Wheaties too. Get over here. Would have put it past him. He's a beefy boy. He's got 400 HP left and he just doesn't take damage. I mean, super effective for 2 damage. That's not a lot of damage. %0 capture rate. Oh, it actually got into the ball. Okay. Well. I'd like to get you in the back. Oh, that was close. Zero % with the regular sphere. You are correct. 0% with the regular sphere. Right, come on, come get me. Alright. This is like hypersphere range. This is definitely hypersphere range. I don't know that I want to use all my gigaspheres on this, because we were most certainly going to use all of our gigaspheres on this. Where? Man's agile. I'm hoping to paralyze him is what I'm hoping here. One of these hits paralyze him. That was... I realized he was getting low on HP. I realized it was that low. What if there was like another crit situation again? Got him down to 5 HP? Yes. Yes, I did. He didn't make it. It's fine. We already have several of them. He's not special. He's better looking the HP part. It's what it would seem. Oh, no, go away. Stop it. Okay. We definitely need some more bullets, but that's what gun is for. I leveled up out of that. I do want one more weight, and I think that's all we're going to do for weight for probably the rest of the game. Handgun unlocked. So this means muskets. Goes into the forever box. Well, probably not forever. Handgun ammo. And muskets. And course ammo. Go here. I want to be careful with this because ammo is a little expensive. But we do get some more eggs. Let's take a look at it. Determines imploded. Lavender is born. Oh my. Toko Toko. Up there. Alright, let's move out. And level 31. Alright. Engage. Just good excuses I need to. No. You didn't. Not great capture rate here. But we got it. Sweet. Some more gunpowder. Let's dump this stuff off. This just gets discarded. Gunpowder goes in the gunpowder box. Not that it needs to because it's a crafting ingredient. We got another lavender. And another lavender. Okay, well that's, I mean, I get that they're prolific for reasons, but that is a lot of lavender. What does it take to craft the next tier of ammunition? Do I not have the next tier of ammunition? I do now. Ingot gunpowder. Wow, it's twice the price. Okay. Maybe makeshift pistol is something we keep around. Have you tried the tower boss catching glitch? I have not heard of the tower boss catching glitch. What are Lavenders good at, besides what the lower entry implies? Not a whole lot. Like, they're okay. Let's see. It's handiwork and movement, so, and logistics, carrying things. So they're reasonable crafters. Yeah, they can also do medicine. So that's, you know, cool. We got another Toko. More importantly, we got a Lunaris. Your skill is anti-gravity. While in team, Lunaris manipulates gravity, increasing the player's max carrying capacity. Level 3 handiwork. Plasma Tornado. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. This could be a really good crafter, but nothing else. I am curious to see how much you actually give me in terms of inventory. So weight 700. $780. I mean, it's not bad. It's really not bad. I wonder if I should be leveling up a Hellzypher instead of, suppose if I ever found something swift. Kindling level 3, transporting level 3. Oof. It's just better than a Vanworm in every way. Okay. If you get village guards to aggro, and however you want it, you can bring them into a tower boss. Without attacking the boss, you can get the guards to shoot them. You can catch the tower boss. Pretty much 100% catch rate, and they keep their full boss health. So how do you actually catch the boss? Because the boss is immune to spheres. Like, how do you trigger the actual boss? Like, I would have to look that up. Is my question. How good is the Warsect you caught? That's a darn good question. I was looking for it and didn't see it. Let's resort. See if we find it in here. Warsect. Here we are. Planting, handiwork, lumbering, and transporting. It's actually pretty good at lumbering. When fighting together, it increases the player defense and applies fire damage to the player's attacks. Fire damage. It's ground and grass. Gigahorn, exclusive skill. Skewers enemies with the 4 sturdy horns. We saw that. It did a lot of damage. So otherwise, it's pretty good. Transporting level 3, lumbering level 3. So if we want to do, if we have lumbering dedicated pals, we could swap it out with this. Actually, probably a pretty good idea. There we go. Getting shot by the guards makes them catchable as long as you don't attack the boss yourself. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I think it's time we stop with the Vixie. And instead, we put... Please tell me what this game is about. This game is much like Ark. Ark Survival. But Pokemon themed. Which is, in my opinion, makes it much, much better. Guard's purpose is generate honey. Arc, but if you didn't waste 3 hours taming something and watching it tame, yes! Oh my god. It's so good. It solves that problem just entirely. Alright, so while this creature can do many things, but its sole purpose in life is to be a honeybee. Good job. So we don't happen to need remnant arrows and pal spheres. Not anymore. We're limited on milk. It costs 42 milk? Okay. Oh, no, it's multi-light. We're limited on honey. How long does cake take to expire? It's 20 minutes. Oh. Okay. What's a creature I want more of? It's currently building something. What are you building? How are you building? There should be nothing under construction. Well, we're leaving it alone. You can't grapple the tree. This upsets you. Understandable. I haven't tried grappling a tree. I genuinely didn't know that. I see. This actually mines pretty fast. That one unfroze, so we should be good to go. I'm not going to sit here until this is done. Let's put Worsect back for a moment. It's a problem. Alright, I think we're gonna have to just reset everyone here. Go nuts. Alright, so we do need to set a few specifics here. Cow always grazes. Bee always grazes. Chicken always grazes. Before we do much else, let's see about putting some vanworms together. Don't have enough vanworms. We do have Hellzephyr though. And we're just not ready to do breeding. I need to go capture a bunch of different things. That's all there is to it. Oh well. Unless we want to throw together some creatures that we're currently using. Yeah, these are exceptional. Not really. Because I would need something that's swift and rideable. We don't have that. The only swift rideable thing we have is our current Dire Howl. We don't have any other speed bonuses like Runner or Nimble either. So nothing else to do there. It is what it is. Does cake spoil when in the breeding pen storage? It most certainly does. But I got nowhere else to put it, so... It's not spoiling. Alright, it doesn't spoil. Nice. I can live with that. Did we ever make hyperspheres here? We should. Go. It's saying 300 minutes to build. You sure it's bugged out? It's not. It's saying 5 minutes to build. Speaking of which, let me which of you can do construction? Loopman. Loopman. Two minutes. Get it done. How many preservatives are in that cake? Yes. Keep going. Hammer away. 8 minutes on the dragon egg. We're not using this. Did we get more life monks? We did. Yes. 27 life monks required. It's so many. They're making some balls for us. Only one here. Only you. Okay. You love artisan, make it in the swing faster. Yeah, it's good. This guy's just really, really, really big. You know, the thing is about the boss mon, I'm pretty certain we can't breed boss monsters because the boss monster is like an additional trait that's added on, and I think it doesn't matter. You catch it as it is, so you can never adjust them. So like they're stronger than normal, but they won't be stronger than a strong bred passive skill stack creature. Why is your work speed boosted? Oh, because it's working on a place that has handiwork boost. It's like a holiday fruitcake, good for 100 years, something like that, yeah. Alright, bonus tree chopping. Good work. Isn't the size a negative? Bigger hitbox? And I'm also pretty certain it means bigger hurt box as well. It does more damage to things, or it hits a wider area. A lot of its attacks, melee attacks at least. Another horse. Not that he needs to be doing something right now, but where is he? On a short break, okay. God, it's just like... Why are so many of these creatures just actual humanoids? Why? Humanoid because Rule 34 is good advertisement. Is that the reason? Let's see. 47, ridiculous. Wumpo Botan. I don't even know what that is. Level 50, chat. It's level 50. Which is terrifying. Just look at Overwatch. There's a difference between human and humanoid. Like, nothing about a lot of these creatures are notably sexualized in any way. It's just intended to be an animal stand-in, but it's human-shaped and intelligent. So, like, it's like, this is a sapient humanoid creature. It's like, why doesn't it act like... Where'd you get a copper key from? Except for the one bunny thing. The salamander creature, yes. This is not done yet. We take the tax and put the rest in here. I think it's just devouring ore. Except for Lavender, yes. Its dex entry is wild. Yes, yes it is. It's concerning. And wild. Another 100 iron. This looks like it's not complete. That's because it's not complete. We are a little low on handiwork, aren't we? Let me see. Not really. Just about everyone can do handiwork, almost. At some substantial level. They're just all occupied doing other things. We lost one. That means we can just swap you out with this because you are the same thing. I also have another one here. So this one's clumsy. It's minus 10% work speed. Lavender is a mod of all time. Yes, yes it is. It exists. Hey, oh, there we go. Now you're here, doing things and stuff. That's what we want to see. Alright, we've got handgun ammo. Nice. and craft more handgun ammo. No, we can't, because we're out of gunpowder. Cannot currently craft gunpowder. No more charcoal or sulfur. Realizing now that my jump button is also the cancel button, which is a weird overlap. I can work the assembly line too. There is a boss wyvern that you can catch, and if you breed it, you can get a Anubis, which is handy with level 4. You can also just catch Anubis, which is handy with level 4. That's a thing that's out there for us to do. Wyvern and Chillet? That's weird. That's a very unexpected, unintuitive combination there. Alright, we now have some hyperspheres available. More hyperspheres than we've ever had. Huge dragon egg. It's a Relaxaurus again. Missilesaurus more. Do you have any more huge eggs? I don't see any more huge eggs. Have you read the PAL entry for Lavender? Yes, I have. He found a spot with like 6 ore rocks and coal rocks on top of each other. Oh my. Oh yeah, I found a spot similar to how you described that over here. I was like, oh my god, so much coal. It's beautiful. So we'll be checking out over there. I was disappointed that there was absolutely no teleportation points nearby, but it's not the worst thing to have happen, you know? Thank you for the follow. -188, -37. Let's see, is there a 188 -37? Oh, right over here. Okay. I didn't check. I didn't mark this over here. Base is teleport point, so nearby point makes no difference now. This is true. Assuming you build a base there. Not just stopping by the farm. I suppose I could move alternate base to get coal and such going. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down for the night. It's been a nice stream. Enjoyed all of it. Get some more Palworld, which is a good time for everyone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sign out for the night and bid you guys a good evening. So enjoy some other goods. It looks like Winter's doing some Palworld. Archie's doing some Palworld. Might see both of them on the Incursion Discord, dedicated server when we get it online and running. But for now, that's going to be it from me. It has been a great time all around, and I'll see you guys later.